All right, let's have a look. Do we want exit lag? Might just run that. Might just run that on its own. Hey, Zeppo. Right, I'm all fueled up. Go for a few hours now. The big. All right. Guys, you're still.
Fuck me! Stupid movement on this game, like.
For me, you also don't have a crown right now. It's weird.
Alex, have you joined?
I'm joining.
Mate, it's so good. This is.
Yeah.
This big map. It's literally like Reload, but on the big map.
Okay. On my way.
The guns are really good. This medallion I've got's not the best. You do like weird like movement when you crouch and slide and what have you.
Oh.
The shotgun is a bit weird. So, like the new one, you have the old one. Thanks.
Right, so I've got latency markers on, so my performance isn't going to be as good as it should be. But I wanted to just keep an eye on the PCL and stuff.
My aim feels like it's like super quick. Like holy. Gotta be careful near like edge of cliffs and what have you when you crouch. Oh, like that.
I'll leave those on.
Do not like.
The PCL.
Oh, these guys are real. What? I got absolutely battered. I don't even know from where. I got sniped.
Yeah, they're up here. They're up here.
Okay, yeah. Can't attack them yet.
I don't like this medallion. Like you go like super quick when you slide. Ridiculous. If you crouch near an edge, you're dead.
Yeah, give me the medallion. He's there.
Okay, hammer.
Oh my god.
So is it just the reload loophole?
Basically, yeah.
That's weird.
I ain't. What it is. I don't know if it's this medallion. It's like speeding. Okay, now every time you crouch, you do this stupid like.
Stupid what?
Oh look! You just every time you crouch, you do some stupid movement.
No. What it is, that you've got your slide set to minimum, and I think that's actually kicking in properly now. So you've got like an instant slide. So if you want that, take that longer, make that longer. Just change the setting for a higher number for the slide time.
Still above me, the guys with the medallion.
You found it? It's in the controller settings. So where you set your sense.
Yeah, and I'm looking for it now. Show diamond relay. Reset camera time. Itch. Slide hold time. Yeah, slide hold time. Yeah, I'm sure I had it at 0.80. No, it's the medallion.
Hi, with me.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this movement's insane with this medallion. Which one have I got? The bug.
Hi, Rabbit. So I'm gonna, after Mike and Ari have finished their game, I'll run another one with them. I'll then use that replay and we'll benchmark the replay. But initially, if you look over there at the PCL numbers, they are pretty much the same as what they were for DX11 performance mode. The PCL numbers were between 4 and 5 and 6 for full DX12, and for performance mode they were about 1 millisecond lower. Now this DX12 looks the same as performance mode, the old performance mode for PCL.
Really like this.
Hi, Bless.
Ah, have a go of it.
Yeah, I already used it.
Now you've got 2 medallions. What a cheat.
How far is it low?
Let's go.
I haven't worked out which settings to use yet. But it's basically just different render modes now. So there are now 4 render modes. These 4 here: DX12, full DX4, and then that's performance mode DX12, and then there's DX11, and then performance mode DX11. Now they're the new ones. So I will be testing the new DX12 performance mode versus the old performance mode. I haven't benchmarked it yet because I haven't got a replay. Been waiting for the servers to come up. So we'll find out in the next couple of hours whether the PCL latency is better, worse, the same. And we'll find out whether the FPS are better, worse, the same. But I'm going to be benchmarking in the next couple of hours. As soon as I can get a replay. But for now, looks good to me. That PCL in the top right corner live, being in the 3 4s and 5s, lower 5s, that's good. That's the PC latency.
What the hell do they have for gun?
Sweeper shotgun.
Yeah, this sweeper shotgun, I quite like this. That shotgun I've used so far.
Wait, it's just a wide reticle.
Hello?
Why is there an S over the band then? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, Mike needs help here on this last guy. Last guy. Oh, what's that? Is that a pump? What's that? An exotic spaz? That's an exotic spaz.
Yeah, woo!
Oh, I just used it.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, that was good as well.
He got something purple, something wavy. I don't know what it was. I thought it was from that, but it's not. This is just.
Okay, why am I like
Yeah,
jumping
use
like
this,
weird? Use what?
Suspect.
I've got one mate.
Okay, yeah. So we don't know yet. So I haven't tested yet. So in order to test, I need a replay. So in order to get a replay, I need to play a game, and I've only just come on from lunch. I was waiting all morning for the servers to come up. So as soon as I get a replay, I'll run the replay through frame view over there, and we can see, and then we'll see what FPS it gets and what PC latency it gets, PCL. Then I'll do the same thing against the old performance mode, and then you can see the difference. So it'll be a couple of hours for me to run those tests. But I need to run a game. I'm not in a game with Mike yet, so I'm waiting for these guys to finish the game, and then I'll run a game with them. I'll then have a replay, and then I can test it. But in theory, it should be better, because DX12 is multi-threaded. Whereas DX11, the old performance mode, is single-threaded. So it spreads the load better across the CPU cores. So you should get more FPS with DX12.
I'm chilling on my zone.
Yeah, that looks good, Daniel. Looks like you got 4 and 4 now. Yep. Yep, that's good.
Is the other one in the mountain?
Yeah, he's dead, Harry, he's dead.
No, but the other one in the mountain.
Just had my first game in DirectX 12 performance, and it's crashed. Oh dear. Nat just crashed hers.
Oh, I'm gonna say I've had no issues with mine. It's rock solid.
Yeah, the other one is under here.
Alright.
Oh, now I can see if it works or not.
So do you know what that spaz did, Mike?
No, I didn't see the damage numbers, mate. But it one-shotted that player on top of that mountain.
Okay, but it didn't have a description of what it did. Didn't like.
No, mate, I didn't.
Not. Yeah, okay. You should have had a description of what it was doing. All right, let's run a game. Let's get a replay.
Didn't notice any. Well, it hit like a truck.
What's the best for AMD graphics cards? I don't know. What? You're asking me what mode is the best? I don't know whether Epic have even tested against AMD graphics cards. I don't know.
I mean, I was getting stutters and what have you with performance modes. Obviously playing reload, big map, blah blah blah. But there's nothing. It's very smooth. Very very smooth.
Alex, what is that restream bot in your chat?
It's because I'm dual streaming on Restream.io. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
I only usually do that when I'm doing technical stuff.
Sorry.
Oh, I want that crown. Ooh, crown. This is just a shotgun. Right?
Notice I'm getting higher temps though on me CPU.
Yeah, you will do the DX12 because you're utilizing more cores fully.
Yeah.
It uses the hardware better, DX12, than performance mode. Where are we dropping?
Me and Harry dropped over at Kappa Factory because it was gold. So do you remember the old drones?
Oh
that
yeah.
used to fly around. You shoot them down, you get gold weapons. But we dropped at the hive.
Okay, let's go Shogun then. Over. Yeah, my HUD looks the right size.
Yeah, it's all right in it. It was just save the world. So maybe you've got to like change it to 150, then back to 70, and it scales back to 70%.
Yeah. Anyways, I wish it's better. The old one, I don't know yet. I'm not going to be testing after this game. I'll give you exact numbers after this game.
What is a pure? Alex hates this word, but pure.
Don't use feel. Don't use feel.
how it feels.
No.
It feels amazing on my setup and everything, without testing it and what have you.
That feels very smooth. DX12 is
For me-
smoother than DX11 already. Before we even got the performance mode out of it.
We got the
think
old
it's already
thingies back
better,
as well, Alex. You know, the old flag that we used to capture as well.
Yeah.
Like the first game was really shocky for me. Like sometimes, but now it's getting better, I think. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, it feels smooth. Don't like using feel though. I want numbers.
There's hella good loot in these drones.
Yeah. What is that AR? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, we got flag back. Nice.
Yeah, this big map change is a massive W.
Someone behind us coming up. What the hell's that noise?
What the hell? This?
The new, you got a category higher. We went to B.
So, what do we got in terms of movement?
Shockwaves, jump pad, mini pads.
Okay.
And there were a lot because this game I had 2 times 60
This season, massive W.
slow as possible.
What about the guns? Why have we got everything highlighted still? Because we did the flag.
Yeah.
Crash pads there, someone's carrying.
There's a spare green hammer there if anybody needs a hammer.
I'm going to try this purple thing out.
Yeah, I like that. Well, the mythic one hit like a truck before.
Oh, I shouldn't be getting crashes. If I wasn't getting crashes with full DX12, then I definitely shouldn't get crashes in this. I mean, what percentage are we running right now? We're running 37% GPU, 28% CPU. 28% CPU? That can't be right. I'm going to have a look at it. Maybe that's total CPU as opposed to...
Yeah, my CPU is 61%.
That must be total CPU, not... What is that up there?
I like bugs.
Oh.
Somebody here somewhere. Hear 'em.
Somebody's shooting the bugs, I think.
Yeah, me, I'm on the bug.
What is that? Oh, it's a boss. Do they drop guns? Or?
Yeah. Oh, revive? What's this?
Whoa!
I can't believe what's this? I've got a particular lady here. What's this?
Well, what's that then? Bug blaster. Is there a finite number of bugs here, or are they just going to keep spawning? Because that one keeps spawning.
We've got launch pads in as well.
This thing is amazing against bugs.
What, the bug blaster?
Yeah,
Okay. What have we got? Oh, look at all these stuff. Goodies! Oh, a season that actually gives us goodies.
Oh, shockwave.
4 shocks.
This bug blaster. What is it then?
And I got flare
Good
guns.
was it?
Oh, well, that's
Oh
insane.
my.
You
Wow,
try,
you go, mate, you go
Yeah,
so
that's,
high.
well,
Go
with
so
what?
high with fish yourself and jump on that launch pad.
Ooh.
You go insanely high, like
Are Epic actually listening to me? And why have I got 3 slurp?
Why not?
Because there's normally, oh, they're
Yeah,
not
boy.
mythic. That's why.
yeah, boys.
Let's go
Get-
purple marker.
Get this. And now go on here, Alex. Look how high you go. You go stupidly high, mate.
Let's go purple marker. Here's the thing to be.
Purple marker. There's.
Yeah, ranger. Where you
Oh, okay. That's it. It's not appearing on my map, but it's appearing on the mini map. They're here somewhere.
I will flare gun if I'm there.
They're underneath the mountain at the moment.
Yeah, no, they're here.
Wait, no, we've gone completely the opposite ways. Oh no, we haven't.
I said go to the purple.
Yeah, I couldn't see the
Where you
purple.
went.
It's weird.
Get him a couple of times, Mike.
Someone's up in the air, by the way. No fly
What?
zone. 2 up in the air.
There's something up in the air.
Yeah, they're out of render. Bug blaster.
Here's your purple pump. Sentinel.
Well, I got this mythic. What it
I
is?
really want to carry shockwaves,
Sweep.
but why they've been listening to me?
Yeah. I can hear you, mate.
No. It's like Epic have been listening to me. I asked for shockwaves to be more common. I asked for a DX12 performance mode, all in the same tweet. I did a top 3 things, and they've done 2 of them.
Alex, to be fair, I think everyone was asking for that.
No one was asking for a DX12 performance mode. No one.
No, but the shockwaves, everyone needed that.
The other thing I asked them to do is move the stupid XP notifications away from the middle of the screen. You know what?
You know,
There's enough. There's enough. Where have you guys come?
I'm just like going into the middle of the map.
yeah, trying to get a car.
Aren't cars dangerous now?
Yeah, with them rocket launches. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy here. He's just shooting a building.
Can you ask them to get some? What? Gonna get banned. I mean, why would you be silly like that?
You have a lot that the monsters are attacking the guys you can rent. So there are a lot of
But just from the numbers in the top right, it looks like it's the same as normal old performance mode. But I need to benchmark. I need to properly benchmark. I can't say without benchmarking. This isn't benchmarking. This is just playing and looking at numbers. I need a replay, and then I can benchmark.
How does it feel, Alex?
That's not fine. But...
Don't tell him. Don't ask him, feel.
What's that? What's that thing?
Yeah, you get better.
What's that? Weird.
Great way to get third party there.
Yeah, you're low grounds in a basically a death trap. Kill box. Wait, is that guy up there? I like the way there's geysers everywhere as well. Oh, got feet on me here. Very good. Yeah, so once we've done this game, I'm going to back out and start benchmarking. Interesting. They're all going to the right of that reboot.
You can't leave with one game.
I can leave with one game. Got a million people asking me what's better.
You gotta do the testing. Where did these players go? 2 players got.
Yeah, reboot.
This aim assist is like pulling me towards, it's like Save the World with the horse.
Yeah, it's kind
You run
of got a
past
mind
it.
of its own.
Yeah.
Rift pod incoming. I don't know where those reboot players went.
I got footsteps on me. That's one.
My teammates. Oh, we got bosses on them.
Yeah, get that medallion. That's the one that gives you. Try that medallion out, Alex. It's the one that makes you move really funny. Crouch and what have you.
All point of the medallion.
Yeah, but I personally dislike it.
The pistol with it is shy.
Oh my god.
Have we got any cover?
Guys, it's here.
Have we got any cover? Ooh.
Take the medallion, Alex. Alex, do you see a crown behind your
Yes. Yes.
like your name?
Yes.
Okay, because I have no crown.
Oh.
But I have a crown. If you know what I mean.
Why is this knocking me off? Oh, it's the medallion. The sliding medallion.
So I don't get why I don't see a crown on my screen right now.
You got one. I can
My
see
name.
you. I can see you got one.
Yeah, but both of you, I see.
Oh, I like the moose movement, Mike. Oh, you're so quick.
Yeah, that bit's good. But go near an edge and then
Yeah,
crouch.
okay about that.
You've got to be very mindful of like.
Over
when
here,
you're near,
over here. Team here, team here, team here. Yeah, bots. Ooh, that hit hard. That hit hard. Enhanced Wrecker Revolver. Basically a shotgun.
crowns.
Oh, this is lovely,
This
Vince.
side.
Oh, I love this. This is better than Nitro.
When I
This is how I move
Here
anyway.
and here. To the mountain.
Oh, I love the
when we
movement.
looking.
Purple marker. There were the crowns, so they died there.
I don't really want to push blind height, especially as we're in here.
Yeah, I'm going to the.
Come on, Alex. Where's your
wagon.
sense of adventure?
Well, I want to win, and then I want to benchmark.
I'm going to flare them up. 3 crowns.
Yeah, they're up here. You can see them fizzing.
I just took 4 damage.
see them.
Yeah, you don't really need to carry heals. There are heals everywhere on this map.
You went downstairs.
You on that trait?
How the hell? How the fuck the other thing?
Hey! Yeah, ammo, thanks.
It was not even.
Yeah, this shotgun's really nice. The enhanced wrecker revolver. This thing hits hard. There's only one team left. No, two teams left.
Two teams.
2 and 1.
One duo, one solo.
Well, did we kill all that? Did we kill that
Yeah,
crowd team?
yeah, they burst. I killed the last guy in the burst. I love this medallion. It's so quick.
Yeah, I also don't know what my problem was.
No, it was when you were like standing near like an edge and you were like, it was like
Don't do that.
crouching. Yeah. But it's yeah, but it's hard. It's hard to like, you know. You're more than likely are on top of mountains and what have you. So.
Got one off. Ah, that's supposed to be right. One dead. Hey. All right, benchmarking time. Oh, it felt fine. No crashes, most importantly. Right, let's benchmark. Bum, 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 bum. Got the new umbrella. All right, boys, I will catch you later. All right. So, what do we need to benchmark? Should we just run this? We've got that. We've got that. You want to that? Yeah, just go for it, I suppose. We just need to find a timestamp to use. So if we go from about here, how long's the replay? 18. So if I go from let's work out where the timestamp's going to be. 1830, take away 3 minutes, 1530. 15 times 60 is 900 plus 30, 930, right? We want 1530, 930. 930. Yeah. Quick maths in my head. Maybe go a little earlier. A little earlier? What the hell is that? It's flying on me. Where did that come from? Yeah, so maybe 9:25 or 9:20, but I won't get the last player. Okay, let's just do 930. Right, 930. Ready? Steady. Go. So 3-minute replay. That will create a frame view output file which I can import into CapFrame X and we can analyze it. I'm just going to do everything in frame view for now. I mean, I can do CapFrame X comparisons later because they're better for a bit more data on. This won't be capturing CPU data, GPU data, etc. This is mostly just frames and latency. I was in X and people posted their tests and they got lower FPS in creative, so I don't know, delay and FPS might be higher in an intense battle. Well, I wouldn't trust anybody in X yet. They certainly haven't done anything. I mean, going into creative is nonsense, really. Staring up at the sky. Just utter nonsense. You always want to be capping. Ideally, either in game or in RTSS. Always want to be capping. And ideally, you want to be capping at the same hertz as your monitor. Whatever monitor hertz you're running, so if you're running a 240 hertz monitor, then you want to be capping the game at 240 FPS. If you run at 360 hertz monitor, you want to be capping at 360 FPS. You can either do that in the game or you can use RTSS to cap. My preference is RTSS, always. I'll post this replay as well in the Discord depot, so you guys can run it as well. How do you prevent stuttering? You tune your PC. You use my guide to tune your PC. I don't get any stuttering. I mean, even at 480 FPS cap, I get around 0.1% stuttering, which is literally nothing. And that only happens during garbage collections, which you can't do anything about. Right, this is nearly run one done. We shouldn't need to run multiple runs, so there we go. There's the average PCL is 4, average FPS is 4. I'm going to put those in Excel and actually get an exact numbers. But so let's stick that in CapFrameX quick. Right. Let's stick the output in CapFrameX. Looking good so far, Seth. Although Nat Chats has reported that she's had a crash in this already, but without knowing details of what the crash is, that could be anything. But I mean, I was running full DX12 for last week on the latest drivers, and it was rock solid. So now this is a stripped down version that uses less CPU and GPU. It should be even more stable. Right, so we need output files. Captures. On there, so we're going to put it in there, and we're going to get documents, frame view. Right, so this should be the frame view one. This one here. Copy that. Put it into captures on this one. Yeah. So now we can open CapFrameX and we can basically, that's just imported it effectively. So let's see what it looks like. So this is DX12 performance mode 1. Let's have a look. So no spike, no huge spikes. There's a bit of a spike there, but nothing huge. Averaging 447. That seems a bit low, and that seems a lot of stuttering. I think we may need to run this through twice. I think we need to run this through twice. Yeah, especially there. What the heck is that? 320? Okay, let's run it through again. Let's run it through one more time. Bear in mind that's an import from FrameView, so it won't look like normal CapFrame X ones. Replay wise. Right, ready, steady, go. I was hoping I didn't have to run it through twice. That looked like a bit of a stutter though. 8-minute rank queue. Yeah, why are you doing that? I mean, bear in mind if there are performance issues, it could just be the map and the season as well. So I will run back-to-back performance mode for DX11 and DX12. Oh, I love that medallion. It goes so quick. Oh, you know what I'm also doing? Idiot. I'm also running medium view distance and epic textures. So it's not going to be the best result. That should be it. Diddly-doo. Yeah, those 1% lows aren't great. Gotta say, those 1% lows are not great. But we need to compare it against the other game mode. So we'll do that in a sec. I'm gonna move the file across. Do that. Paste that. Frame X up again. See if this is any better. I don't like those lows. And look at all that stuttering. The same. It's actually better the first run. It's actually better the first run. What I might do is I might just use this for frame view for looking at latency, not FPS. Not sure I trust the FPS from frame view. All right, let's run it through. Let's go back to the old performance mode. Let's run it through that now. So we're going to have to restart the game in between each ones, aren't we? Because we can't just change the mode. Do we want to compare DirectX 12? Do we want to do all four for latency? Do we want to? Or should I just compare new one to old one? I think for now we'll just do new one to old one. Post it on X. No, they're not getting my results. Appreciate the testing. Well, somebody's got to do it properly. Most tweakers don't. They just go in creative and look up at the sky. I don't know yet, Jose. We haven't got that far. Testing takes time, which is why most YouTubers don't bother doing it. Right. So we're in old performance mode now. We've got the same options as we had before. So if we rerun the replay now, I'm going to rename this before I forget. Bench 930. So we know where we're starting it. We'll start it in the same place. If time 9:30. We're going to have to run this through definitely twice. Right, ready, steady, go. Yeah, this is going to be horrible, the first run. This is no shader cache, so it's going to have to build the shader cache up. Oh, we haven't started, that's why. You see nothing? What's going on? Why can't you see it? That's weird. That's weird, I can see it. No signal. Yeah, no signal. Why would that be? When did that kick in? When Fortnite started? I'll change the hertz and then change it back again. That is weird. Why would that have done that? Suppose Fortnite. Well, somehow Fortnite's broken my capture card. That's clever. Never seen that before, ever. I'll reboot. That should fix it. Right, let's reboot. Never seen that before. before I even open Fortnite. Right, it's rebooting. Okay. Well, hopefully you can see this in a second. No. How is it you can't see that? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to test it in 4K capture utility. No, that's not working in there either. Maybe that's not the computer I needed to reboot. Maybe I needed to reboot the other computer, the streaming one. Give me a sec. No capture devices. Yeah, that's working now. Okay, so that's working. What's that now? Voila! So I unplugged from the streaming PC, I unplugged the USB from it, the USB-A? No, USB-C cable, and then plugged it back in again. There it was. All right, what are we doing? Frame view, we weren't running. We need to get back to where we just were now. Why it went funny, that's the first time I've ever seen that at all, completely. Never seen that before. Let's go. Oh, that's good. You see the no signal? I should probably check it's still 60 hertz. I think it's still 60. Sometimes when you reset the capture card, it goes back to its default of 144. There's no point in me having it higher than 160 hertz because I'm streaming to you guys in 60 hertz. So no point in capturing more than you need. Just putting extra strain on your GPUs. What are you doing? Right, so that's my main monitor. Yeah, okay, so we're 60 hertz. Good, good, good. Wanted to double check that. I get a lot of black screens now that I'm running a 480 hertz OLED monitor. It's fine on its own. As soon as I add a second monitor, it takes like 10 seconds of black screens to come up. It drives me nuts. But that's the consequence of having a 480 hertz monitor. Right, so run this through twice, and then we can compare DX11 performance mode with DX12 performance mode. 930. Right, so first run will be compiling shader cache. Second run will be the one we keep. Okay, ready, steady, go. So I got 3 minutes now to run this through. Then we'll stop it. We'll go back to the start, run that, and then we'll keep that replay benchmark result. So reminder, this is the DX11 performance mode we're in at the moment. We've already done the DX12 one. The only thing people want to know is the new DX12 performance mode better than the old performance mode? That's what everyone just wants to know. They don't care about the details. They just want to know better, yes or no. Obviously, there's an additional question: more stable or less stable for crashes, but performance-wise, better, yes or no. And this should tell us. I mean, if this is worse than the old performance mode, the new one, then I'm going to compare it to DX12, just normal DX12, because there might just be a coding issue with it. Because I guarantee you the Epic have not tested performance for this. They wouldn't even know where to begin. Right, that should be it. So now once that's finished in the top right corner, I noticed the lows were better, even though that was the shader cache run. I don't know. I'm not convinced. The new one's good. Ready? Right. This is for the trophy. So this is the run now with the shader cache has all been compiled. Should have a clean run. Yeah, I'll do all the Other settings like textures, view distance, everything else another time. Today I only care about latency and average FPS. And then I'm going to play some games. The next most important thing after average FPS and latency is stability. And for that, I need to run a lot of games. Don't know, does frame view have an issue with DX12? Oh, I kind of remember something about that. Do you have frame view? Probably not. Oh, you might do actually. I don't know. Download it if you don't have that. I usually only use frame view for working out PC latency, not for FPS comparison. I'll probably run a cap frame X after this actually. Yeah, should I do that? So I run a cap frame X after this, before we change back to the other mode again, and then run a cap frame X on that one. I think that's probably what I'll do. Although, saying that, I don't want the latency markers on, do I? No, we'll do that, we'll do that. We'll run a cap frame X after this. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Friday night. I might just use frame view for the PCL calculation. And then use cap frame X for the FPS afterwards. Diddly-doo. Yeah, look at that lows. That was 90 on DX12 performance mode. So let's just assume, I want to close this off. I want to take that off. Let's assume we've done we've done what we wanted to do with the latency markers now. So that will stop PCL working, right? So frame view done. We're still working that out, Red. Still working that out. Come back in an hour if you want to know. What are we doing? We are looking, close that, but I don't want to close that if it's just going to kick that back in again. Do I? It's captures, no. Documents, frame view. It's latest modified. Yep, copy that. Put it in the captures. This one. There we go. Right, so now I'll just open that up. So this is DX11 PM 1. Yeah, a lot less stuttering. Still some stuttering. That looks better. Okay. Well, from frame view, yeah, you shouldn't be using DX12 performance mode. According to frame view, way worse results. But let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at these two. That one, one. Copy, and I want to put it on a USB stick. Copy it over to my other computer, and then analyze it in Excel. That goes in there. So, get rid of those two, just so it's not confusing. Right, close that off. Eject that. Put that in my other computer. We're gonna get some detailed averages for PCL, for PC latency. We're gonna do open. Send this to that. Come on. Open. I know you can't see this. I'll switch you over in a second. Right. So let's switch you guys over. Right. So this is my streaming PC where I've got Excel on here, so we can analyze the PC latency exactly. So this is so when it gives you an average in the interface, it's only a very rounded average. This will get, if we average everything in this column, then it will give us a much better result. So this is DX11, so I'm going to need to go all the way down to the bottom. Click on that there, auto sum average. Enter. So 4.4 milliseconds PCL for DX11. Look at the other one. This is the DX12 one. V, which is PC latency. Go right down to the bottom. Do auto sum average. There we go. 4.7 for DX12. So what did I say the first one was? 4.4 versus 4.7. So the latency's worse and the FPS are worse at the moment. 4.4 and 4.7. That's surprising. I would have thought they would either be the same or better for DX12 because it's using the cores more evenly. Right, I think the next step we need to do here is do CapFrameX. Use CapFrameX to do a detailed FPS comparison. Latency-wise, DX12 is worse. It's better than the difference used to be. The difference used to be about 0.9. Now the difference is 0.3 between DX12 and old performance mode. It was 0.9. Now the difference between DX12 performance mode and old performance mode is 0.3. So it's lower latency gap than it was before, but it hasn't overtaken DX11 performance mode for latency, which is interesting because it should have done, which means they haven't coded it very well so far from what I've seen. Right, so yeah, we've got that going. So let's do some CapFrameX captures now. I need to restart because why do I need to restart? Because I've taken off latency markers. Maybe I don't need to restart because I took off latency markers. That seemed to be real time. Didn't seem to need a restart for that. Come on, why can't I get frame view up? Right, frame view's off. So we're just going to use cap frame X to compare. So at the moment, no, the new performance mode is worse for latency. But I'm not convinced of the FPS comparison from frame view. So I'm going to use cap frame X to compare the FPS properly now. Why isn't that running? Okay. This is irrelevant to GPUs. This is not a GPU thing. Fortnite's performance is dictated by the CPU. It's only when you run full DX12 at 1440p at 480 FPS, which I do, that you get close to the GPU load being 100%, and then it becomes more about the GPU. But unless you're running 480 FPS, 1440p, and DX12, then it's all about the CPU. Keep time. Frame 30. So let's do frame view. Let's do a frame view.
Capture started.
Can I play in performance mode, then change it to DX12 performance mode to test the replay? The replay is agnostic. The replay doesn't care what mode you record it in. Replay will work in DX12 or DX11. That's what I'm doing at the moment. My CPU is trash, and GPU, should I use the new mode? Well, at the moment, the answer is no. But I'm waiting to see what the CPU, the FPS numbers are in CapFrame X before I tell people what the full answer is. But at the moment, the latency is not quite as good in the new mode. Better than DX12 was, but it's not as good as DX11 performance mode at the moment. The latency. I want to compare the FPS more. Yeah, DX12 will run more power because DX12 wasn't stripped down before. This replay right now is performance mode DX11. So after this is done, we'll switch back to DX12 performance mode and run this again and compare the FPS. One of these modes is better in creative than the other, then it will be exactly the same for BR. One will be better than the other. This will be the same one that's better than the other. It's the game engine, really, you're looking at. Doesn't really matter what mode you test it in.
Capture finished.
Alright, that was one run. Do we need to do another run? Should have been alright. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at the results. Come on. So this is Cap frame X. Oh, I don't like that stutter there. Averages is 477. I think I might need to replay this. That's a lot of dips. Well, they haven't optimized this new map, have they? Because that's not good. I mean, this is what it looked like earlier on the last chapter, 477.5 and 151. Mind you, that was DX12. That was on DX12. But that's a high amount of stuttering. I mind running once more. Yeah, it was heavy. But as I say, I was running 480 FPS cap, 1440p, 1440p, and I was running DX12, and I was still fine with my hardware.
Capture started.
FPS prediction with an i5. Well, that's not a gaming CPU in any way, so not much. You'll be lucky if you can get 120 FPS stable with that. So the way Intel works, right? The difference between an i9, an i7, and an i5 is binning. Basically, they make the same processor, and the ones with the most bits on the silicon after they've made it that don't work is a lower I number. So it's the same processor, but more of it doesn't work. So an i9, more of it works, an i7, less of it works, an i5, a lot less of it works. So that's the only difference. It's not like this is the different design between an i5, an i7, and an i9. They're just how good the bits of silicon are. So an i5, I mean an i9 isn't very good gaming CPU these days. You need an AMD. So a low-level Intel that's also an i5 is not for gaming whatsoever. So Fortnite is a CPU-bound game, right? Its FPS is purely determined by how fast the CPU talks to the memory, right? So faster memory, more FPS. Faster CPU, more FPS. How fast those two communicate. Where the AMD X3D CPUs cheat is they use more L3 cache. Now L3 cache is kind of memory that's actually physically attached to the CPU. And because it's so close, it runs a lot faster. It doesn't have to go as far. So L3 cache is much faster than physical memory. So a game will use up the L3 cache first. Well, technically it will use up the L1 cache, then the L2 cache, then the L3 cache, and then it will go to the memory. So
Capture finished.
AMD X3D worked out that if they bumped up the L3 cache to a ridiculous amount, 96 megs, most of the game code fits in there, and all of a sudden you get much, much more FPS. Intel don't do that. Intel have a tiny amount of local cache, And so it's pretty much all dependent on how fast your memory is and the CPU frequency. Right, is this any better? Let's see if this is any better. So you want to make more FPS in Fortnite, you either increase your memory speed or you get a better CPU, faster CPU. Nothing to do with your GPU at all. Right. Why is that not coming up? Right, so that's 2. So was this any better? Well, I mean, from what I'm seeing, this season isn't very particularly optimized. Yeah, I mean, the stuttering's awful this season. Still 477. All right, let's try DX12. Let's try the DX12. There will be when I upload it, Daniel. I need to upload it. How to get faster RAM. So the RAM, your RAM speed is also, the RAM kits that you can buy are also dependent on the motherboard and the CPU. So CPUs have what's called a memory controller built in that can only go a certain speed. So it's not just about the memory speed, it's also about how fast the memory controller on the CPU can communicate. So you can only kind of ramp it up a certain amount depending on the CPU and the motherboard, because it's motherboard dependent too. So it's, if you want really fast memory, you need a really good motherboard and you need a really good CPU. But more memory does nothing. In fact, more memory will make you slower because it will put more pressure on the memory controller and then it will be slower. So more memory does not mean a faster game. More memory means a slower game. You do not need more than 16 gigabytes of memory for Fortnite. For most games, but especially for Fortnite. What are we doing? We're changing modes. Right, so if we go back to the DX12 one. Restart it. Off we go. Yeah, you definitely should have XMP or Expo enabled in your BIOS. That will make your memory basically double the speed. By default, when you get a computer or you plug in new memory, it's running at half speed. You have to go into the BIOS and you have to turn on XMP or whatever it's called, Expo, depending on what platform you're using. That'll make a big difference. Because as I say, Fortnite FPS is determined by how fast your CPU talks to your memory. You want more FPS, you have to go with faster memory, faster CPU. That's why basically I built my entire PC around the CPU. You decide what, you get the fastest CPU you can to begin with, and then you build everything else around it. Yeah, I'll upload this replay shortly. Right, I need a water. I'll be right back. Dirty, ready, steady, go.
Capture started.
The Unreal Engine can't handle 8K polling rates. Yeah, I'd stick with under 4. Ideally 2, but you can sometimes get away with 4. I've got CL 36,000 megabytes with that seems a sweet spot for this. Yes, it does. But that X3D is using 96 megabits of L3 cache, so you're not touching the memory very much, to be honest. It's all in the local cache of the CPU. I just says it's a bit heavier than DX11 because I could hear my fans ramping up a bit more, just a bit though. But still, 240 caps, no real big dips. Well, we'll find out in a minute. We'll find out in 3 minutes. So at the moment, when I've just measured it in frame view, it was 4.4 milliseconds PC latency versus 4.7 milliseconds of PC latency. The DX12 performance mode is worse latency than the DX11 performance mode. Not a huge gap, but it is worse. The new one is worse. So we'll compare FPS in a sec when we find out in a minute. I'll publish the results on the Discord as well when I'm done. I am a bit disappointed about the PCL being worse for DX12. I'm a bit disappointed at that. Yeah, I mean, it was about a whole millisecond between full DX12 and old performance mode. So it was like a full millisecond difference. So it's narrowed the gap now that they've made a performance mode for DX12. It has narrowed the gap. But I'm surprised it's not better, to be honest, because it's multi-threading across all the cores, so it should be better.
Capture
Obviously
finished.
not very well implemented. All right. Probably need to run this twice. We'll have a look. Let's have a look and see. Whoa, what is... Oh, that looks smooth. That looks smooth. Everything's under 12. Well, that's interesting. What's that? All right. Ooh, okay. So, CapFrame X says that the FPS is better and a lot smoother on the new DirectX 12 performance mode. I don't think FrameView is very good for measuring FPS. I think it's better for measuring PC latency. But look at that. That's interesting. The lows are better on the DX12 performance mode, and we've got one more average FPS. Oh. We did have a big drop there. What was that? What that was. But the reason it's smoother is because it's spreading the load across multiple cores evenly, as opposed to DX11, which is single-threaded and just basically loads 1 or 2 cores of the CPU. Whereas, so from CapFrame X, it looks like the new performance mode is better. better lows, slightly better average. Put that in there as well, just in case, just to compare. So we'll do one more run of the DX12 quick. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't trust frame view with FPS comparisons. It's fine for PCL. And if anything, I mean, I'm wondering whether the PCL, because of the FPS was doing weird things, it would have impacted that. Maybe I should only be using frame view PCL in a standing still creative at 480 FPS. Maybe I should only be measuring those. Because obviously as the FPS goes down, the latency gets worse. So really, maybe I should just be standing in creative at both at 480 FPS and seeing what the relative latency is. Because if frame view isn't recording the FPS properly, then that's going to affect the PCL values and results. Yeah. Okay. Ready, steady, go.
Capture started.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go into we'll have to redo the latency again. Yeah, I'll do like 10 seconds recording, just standing still in creative and with frame view, and then we can analyze that in the spreadsheets. But yeah, Kyle, based on those cap frame X results, definitely it'd be smoother. So I always test with what I play at. And so testing unlimited is not something I'd ever do, so there's no point in testing it. It's good for kind of entertainment purposes, but it's not good for practical use. I'm optimizing my PC to be as good as it can get while I'm playing. And I'd always cap because it's smoother. So you'd never run unlimited because the FPS will be going up and down all the time, which wouldn't match the hertz, well, unless you run G-Sync, but G-Sync has a limit to the FPS it can run with the monitor. So yeah, it's just, you'd never run unlimited. Anyone that tells you to run unlimited doesn't know what they're doing. So yeah, always test with what you play at. You're trying to optimize for the best possible gaming experience for you. So cap at what your monitor is, ideally. If your computer can't run that FPS cap, your hertz of your monitor is too fast, or vice versa, then you're going to need to make a compromise somewhere. But ideally, you want to be capping at the same hertz as your monitor, and you want a computer that can maintain those FPS. So far, from Cap Frame X results, the new mode is the best one. So far. Are you capping though, Fra? Are you capping? Because it does not matter what the top end FPS is. It doesn't matter. It matters what the average is when you're capping.
Capture finished.
So don't run unlimited. I'm going to keep saying it. Don't run unlimited. Right. So that's the second run of that. So I think we should go back and test latency. after this. Yeah, I mean, that's consistent. So I'd say it's a win for DX12, the new mode. So we got weird results in frame view, but for CapFrame X, this app, it looks like it's a clear winner for the new mode. You're getting slightly better averages. So I'm capping at 480. So my average is 478.1 for this replay. My lows are better than the DX11 performance mode. And the standard deviation, how much the FPS goes up and down, it's going up and down lower for these. So that's good. Lower number for this yellow one is better than a higher number for this yellow bar. So it's smoother. That's an indication of how smooth it is, basically, the standard deviation. So yeah, no, I think that's a win. So I think we need to now go in creative, stand there, do 10 seconds of 480 FPS for both the two modes and capture the latency and analyze them in Excel. Yeah, I've measured RTSS latency. I've actually measured it. I've measured it with frame view and I've measured it with reflex latency analyzer. It adds an absolute tiny amount. It's almost margin of error amount. So anyone that says RTSS don't use that because it adds a low latency is nonsense. It might add a low latency if you're running only at 60 FPS. But if you're running 240 or to 480 and one frame time is like 2 milliseconds or 4 milliseconds, the amount is tiny. RTSS, there are no downsides to running RTSS. You will not physically be able to detect any latency impact from RTSS. If you do, you set it up. No, it's not. That's not true. It's not true. I've published results, loads of them. If you're getting 12 milliseconds of latency, something's wrong with your PC. I'm getting 4s for my PCL. My end-to-end latency with latency analyzer is about 6. So the mouse plus the monitor adds about 1 millisecond of each end. So if you're more than about 6, you haven't set something up right. Yeah, well, no, it's not. It's not. It does not add latency. RTSS does not add significant latency that you will be able to tell. It doesn't. You haven't set it up right. I've seen some of Prithy's videos and he hasn't set a lot of the stuff up right. Prithy's really good at a lot of things, but he has done some things wrong. Anyway, right, we're getting distracted. I need to do in-game latency PCL standing still in creative for 10 seconds. Because I want to see what the actual PCL is. All right, so we need to turn on latency markers back on again because we're going to go back for a frame view. I need to start frame view up. And I'm going to change the time to just 10 seconds. So we're certainly doing 3 minutes standing still. No, because I can't build and edit. You can look at the PCL, but you can't really test the end-to-end latency. See, the problem you've got with building and editing, right? When you're looking around, you're flicking around, that is all local on the PC. So you could be on 300, 500 ping, and when you're kind of scrolling around like that, the latency is exactly the same, looking around. Soon as you press fire to hit something, shoot something, build something, edit something, that signal needs to go to the server, and then and then come back again. So it's massively ping dependent, the latency, when you build or edit or shoot something, the network. Whereas you don't have that just looking around. I need to restart Fortnite here because FrameView doesn't like it when you start it after Fortnite's running. I'm talking too much. Come on. Oh, it's crashed. That's nice. Which it does do in replay mode quite a bit. Right, so FrameView's running. Oh, let's restart that. Just. All right. So we got latency markers on. Yeah, let's go into creative and just stand there. So one thing I always say to people is if they're complaining that their game is laggy, to work out whether it's your mouse or your monitor or whether it's your network, go into creative or go into just any map really, and just with your mouse, just kind of go left and right really fast. If it's pretty responsive and then you're still feeling you got lag when you're actually playing a game, then that's a network issue. That's the time it's taking to go from your computer through your network, through the internet to the Epic Games server, and then come all the way back again, and then you see something. Whereas if you just kind of shake it around and it looks laggy, then it's probably a mouse or a controller input delay, or it's the monitor delay. All right. So we will want, why have I not got this up? Where's this? Where's frame view? Why have I not got frame view up? Ugh. Why isn't frame view coming up? Where's the overlay? Hello? Right here, please. Why isn't it coming up? No, I was testing, mate. No playing. So we're going to go with 10 seconds capture, back corner. But the overlay's not coming up for some reason. I think I'm going to have to restart. So the new performance mode is better for FPS by the looks of it. I'm just going to double check the latency now. I'm going to have to restart. I don't know why it's doing this. Why is the overlay not working on frame view? Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's just restart. I don't know why frame view is being weird. So easiest way to fix it that we know will work. Let's just restart. This is testing. Fucking hell. It's all I've fucking done for the last like 5 years. All right, so some testing numbers, right, from FrameView. So G-Sync. So this is all performance mode. Well, that's restarting. Let me see. So that's I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it in chat. Right. So this is and PCM. So these are older results. These are, how old are these? No. So G-Sync with RTSS reflex, it gives 6.07 PC latency. RTSS async with reflex on plus boost gives 4.75 milliseconds of PCL. G-Sync with RTSS async with reflex on plus boost gives 4.77. And then G-Sync in-game, so not using RTSS, gives 4.46. So the difference is basically going from about 4.75 down to 4.46. So you're looking at 0.3. 0.3 of a millisecond latency difference using RTSS. I challenge anyone to notice 0.3 milliseconds difference in ping. The difference between 10 ping and 10.03 ping. I challenge anyone in the universe to notice that difference. Never with VSync. God no. Never with VSync. VSync adds a ton of latency. Right, anyway. But that's if you set everything up properly. So frame view, I'm hoping this is going to work now. We need an overlay, don't we? Let's double check we've got the latency stats set right. Where's that? Right. So this is the true is the latency markers. 2 is on plus boost. That is deprecated. So that's correctly set up. Wait, so what's better? At the moment, we're talking about what the title of the stream is. At the moment, the new DX12 performance mode is better. I need to verify the latency. Because in the initial replay test, the latency was worse a little bit. What about DX12 performance mode versus... That's what we're testing, Alexander. Unless you're hitting a bottleneck, I don't think you will. Neither of them are getting to 100%. So it's just the normal rule. The normal rule for Fortnite FPS is how fast your CPU communicates to your memory. GPU does not matter. Right, okay, so we got this up. PCL's running. Let's go into, change my skin as well to make sure we've got no weird latency things with the skin. Let's put a basic skin on. Let's put a basic skin. Up to one skin, basic picker. All right, let's go into creative now. Creative. Why can't we find creative? How do you get into creative now? It's been taken off my favorites. Where are you? There we go. It's impossible to find Epic's own game modes. Oh, test RTSS. I don't need to test it again. I've tested it like 50 times over the last like 5-6 years. It's never been significantly worse. Never. In fact, sometimes it's actually been better. When I used to use my old reflex latency analyzer monitor, the 360 Hz Alienware monitor, it was actually better. So, no. Oh, come on, I'm in the wrong one. That's if I actually go into the right one. What do we think? Rest of July? Oh, I might just use that one. I have a feeling DX12 will be better for his weaker system. I don't think so. See, the thing is, right? DX11, as I keep saying, is single-threaded, so it's primarily loading 2 cores. And then the other cores, see, this is the problem with the flipping older published maps. They don't work anymore on the new Unreal engines. Yeah, so DX11 is not multi-threaded. DX12 is multi-threaded, so it spreads the load more evenly across all the cores. So it should be better performance. The only reason it didn't used to be better performance is because it's actually showing more objects and it's more detailed. But now that they've stripped all that detail down, it should be better performance. And we need to change to a newer map. Try that one. That isn't messed up with the latest Unreal Engine. And then we dive down. Thank you, Epic. Let's go on the white square. Right, okay. So PCL, I don't know where you can see that in the top right. It's about 3.3 at the moment. So just a reminder how end-to-end latency works. You've got your mouse latency first. The mouse latency first, then you've got the PC latency in the middle, and then you've got the monitor latency on the end. So what frame view measures is the PCL, the bit in the middle. The mouse latency is typically, if you're running 100 Hertz, is 1 millisecond. And depending on what monitor you've got, is normally 1 to 2 to 3 milliseconds. So you can measure all of those end to end if you've got reflex latency analyzer built into your monitor, which I do on my right monitor, but that's now the streaming PC. My main monitor, it doesn't have reflex latency analyzer on it because it's the new 480 Hertz monitor, but you can still measure the bit in the middle because the bit on the ends shouldn't be changing. Yeah, make sense? Who's better FPS? The new one. The new one's better FPS. Right, so can we measure this? So let me just kick off a 10-second test to gather 10 seconds worth of PCL data, right? So this is the latest DX12 performance mode. So if I do that, run it for 10 seconds, then we switch to the old performance mode, and then we can compare. This takes FPS variation out of the equation and can just see how fast the engine's running on the different game modes. And then we can import them over to Excel and I can get an accurate average. Please tell me I saved 10 seconds. This seems longer than 10 seconds. This seems like 3 minutes to me. Damn it. Diddle-doo-doo. Yeah, that's why. Didn't save. Right, try that again. Ready, steady, go. Oh, now the PCL says NA. Come on. No, I don't want to do that. Come on, reset. Hurry up and reset. Come on. Go away, Summary. Go away. That takes way too long to go away. Right, now we've got PCL. Now we can. Fine. Is graphic fidelity the same as? Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Performance mode looks exactly the same from what I've seen so far between DX11 and DX12 performance modes. Right, so that's 10 seconds. So now we need to, so that's 480 FPS going through RTSS, right? If I want to run 480 FPS going through, it's going to be a pain in the neck. I have to edit the config file, restart Fortnite, take off RTSS, close RTSS. Oh, that's like 5 minutes. I've tested this far too many times already. I don't need to do it again now. Right, so 3.3. So we now need to go to this one. Yep. So now I'll restart, and I don't know whether frame view needs restarting as well. Is that going to need restarting? We'll find out. How is it? Better on FPS so far. We're just finding out latency now. Let's go. Yeah, they do look exactly the same. Yeah. Go on the bottom, go on the white square, do the same test as we did before. Okay. that stabilize a little bit. In case it's loading any shader caches in the background. It might be. All right, let's go. Only need 10 seconds, and then we can import them into Excel on my other computer. Okay, done. Diddly-doo. Right, so let's grab this. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that. I need to save these. Am I going to copy these across? Do a save as. Yeah, let's do a save as. Right, nah, probably just do a save actually. And it's going to complain about the CSV format. Or is it? No, that worked fine. The other one, save that one. So the second timestamp one was the DX11, wasn't it? Right, close those and check the that. Okay, that's not got that. Oh. Okay, so I need to copy the files over to the memory stick. Where are they going to be? The reframe view. That one and that one. Wait. Did it only take 3 minutes to go between those two? Or did we have a... Yeah, no, that should be right. Yeah, because they're about the same size, so that should be correct. And this temp. Right, so let's copy those over to the other PC, open them up in Excel and have a look. Oh, okay. Open this PC. Actually, it was probably easier if I just did this. SanDisk. These two. Open. All right. So let's switch you guys over. Right. So these are the imported recordings. I don't know which one's which. It's the only problem at the moment. Well, I don't know why that's doing that either. We need V. I'll have to work these out from the timestamps or something. See if I can. So which one's which? 537054. So this is the second one. So this is the DX11 one. Yeah. And this is the DX12. Just in the timestamps. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so DX11, let's start with that one. V, PC latency. Let's go down right on the bottom. Average all of that lot. Enter 3.397. Do the same on this one. Um, 3.40. So 3.397 and 3.40. I mean, that's probably margin of error. Nothing in that. I mean, the DX12 one is teeny tiny bit higher, but that's margin of error. Yeah, that's margin of error. So I would say the latency is the same, but the FPS are a lot better. That's what I would say. Oh, I'll show you those. We've done these already. Come on. Yeah, the lows are way better on the new one. Stable FPS. Well, it'll be whatever's the highest FPS. Come on, why is this taking so long? There we go. So, if you, yeah, the comparison was this earlier. So it was, we did 2 runs of each. There you go, the lows comparison. So it's better lows on DX12 performance mode. I mean, I can change the standard deviation to 0.1, 0.2 percentiles. So even in 0.2 percentiles, they're better. So latency is the same, near as makes no difference, and FPS is a lot better on the DX12 ones. Average was higher as well. That's 1 FPS higher. Right, I'm going to leave that on the screen while I go to the bathroom. But if you've got any questions on that, I'll answer when I get back. Bathroom break, quick. Right, so one thing I haven't kind of delved into yet is relative GPU and CPU utilizations comparing DX12 and DX11. So let's have a look. So you know what I might do? I might do it by this. Probably be a bit easier. Second one then. Let's compare those. Let's compare those. Report. That one and that one. So DX11 is the top one, DX12 is the other one. Let's have a look to see how much CPU versus GPU difference it's making. Max threads is higher on DX11, which you would expect because it's loading two cores more and it's spreading the load better on the DX12. So you'd expect that. GPU usage, I'd say pretty much the same. If anything, GPU usage is less. Let's add these ones as well. Okay, that's a weird order now. Let's do that. So top two lines are DX11, the next two lines down are DX12. Yeah, so it's definitely, you can see it's multi-threaded better, and it's spreading the load across the cores better because the peak CPU core is lower. And well, that's interesting. It does consistently, it does look like it's using less GPU. So anyone asking in the chat, for my hardware, which one should I be using? It doesn't matter what your hardware is. I mean, for this, the DX12 is very, very close to the DX11, but it's utilizing the hardware better that you've got. So it's putting less strain on because the numbers are lower. So it doesn't matter what hardware you've got. Probably the new DX12 will run better on it. But yeah. You want 0.1% lows, do you? I don't really trash 0.1 percentile lows. I think they jump around too much. I prefer the 0.2 percentile lows. They're still better on the DX12. I prefer the 0.2 percentile. They're more consistent. RAM usage. This is Fortnite. You won't be using more than about 10 gigabytes of your RAM up. Everyone running Fortnite should be running at least 16 gig of RAM. Hyperthreading depends on the CPU. Hyperthreading is better off on Intel, and it's better on for the AMD X3D CPUs. Depends on your CPU. It was always better stats on my old Intel 14900KS and my old 9900 KF Intels. Ship message incoming. Yeah, maybe. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Yeah. Better FPS, same latency. Yeah, I've answered him. On your 9800 X3D, every benchmark I've run SMT off blows SMT on out of the water. Really? Not what we found. It's not what we found at all. Look, I've probably got some old replays. Hang on. SMT disabled. Let me clear this off. Okay. SMT enabled, SMT disabled. Oh wait, that's not the best place to disable it. I tried disabling it in the processor C. I tried disabling it in processor C versus disabling it in the BIOS, and you can see SMT enabled is better. None of us in Fortnite have had better results with SMT disabled. And I've got the same CPU issue, and so Seppo. And I'm about to have a delivery to my front door. Isn't NVIDIA bad with DX12? No. Where you heard that? What's better for my GX? So as I keep saying, it doesn't matter what hardware you're running, it looks like the new performance mode is better. There doesn't seem to be any downsides. What temperatures? The temperature's a bit higher. Excuse me. 41 average, 40 average. DX11 39, 39. Yeah, there's not much in that really, is there? Yeah, because it's just got, there's not much in that temperature wise. Is it using up more CPU power? 80, 67, 69, 67. No, it's not using up more CPU power with DX11 versus DX12. GPU wise, 180, 180, 178, 178. It's the same. It's using up the same amount of CPU resources and GPU resources the old one was. The difference is that now it's spreading the load better across all your CPU cores with DX12, which it couldn't do with DX11. But I need to answer the door because there's somebody at the door. Be back in a sec. Am I only going to test the 9800 XUD? Well, that's my PC these days. I did have a 1400 900 KS for a year before I swapped out the CPU in it, and my old gaming PC with an Intel 9900 KF CPU in it is now my streaming PC. So yes is the answer to that. I'm not testing lots and lots of hardware because I don't have lots and lots of hardware. I'm not sponsored to have lots of hardware to test, I'm afraid. You want to test it? You're welcome to test it on yours. I'm just showing you how to do it. Wait, so don't, no, it doesn't. So turn up. So basically the reason it used to use more GPU is because it wasn't stripped down, the graphics. And now they've stripped down the graphics, it's not using more GPU. It's using the same GPU amount as the old performance mode was. So it's a no-brainer now, frankly. The new DirectX 12 is better than the old DirectX 11 performance modes. Stutterfest? No, it wasn't. I didn't get any stuttering at all. No stuttering. I mean, you can see whether you get stuttering or not. Because if you look at the frame times, if you're getting like 200, 500 frame time peaks, that's stuttering, right? If it's staying in the teens, that's really smooth and no stuttering. So that's DX12. This is DX11. So I am getting one kind of tiny stutter there in the replay, but nothing major whatsoever. But yeah, the new one definitely looks better. New performance mode, yes. No, I'm not touching reflex on and off. I mean, fucking heck. Oh, God. Okay, so let me explain this. In Fortnite, reflex and reflex on do not reduce latency. The only mode that reduces latency is reflex on plus boost. And it reduces it by about 30% compared to the other two. So the only mode any of you should be running is reflex on plus boost. That's it. You will get more FPS if you turn it off, reflex, or run it with on, but the latency will be a third worse. So don't do that. Don't do that. Always on plus boost. Ship's now testing the new performance mode, is he? You can't use DX12 performance mode for some reason. Is it because your driver is out of date? I'm using the very latest driver, which is 580.88. 580.88. Try that one. Does it tank the 1% lows? No, not really. Have I got any old tests for this one? I think that's on my old PC. Hang on, let me have a look up in my Discord. Everything's published on my Discord. Let's see if I can find a recent one. Reflex, 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 reflex. Reflex. One. Come on, reflex. All right, maybe I need to just search. Five years worth of benchmarks to go through. All right, I'm going to search him. In ETD benchmarks, reflex. Oh, that might actually have it. Or maybe not. No. Okay, running. Optimizations. Right, it definitely doesn't tank the lows. Definitely not tank the lows. So say the FPS will be a bit better if you don't have reflex on plus boost on. But if you're capping, it shouldn't be a problem anyway. That's only really doesn't make a huge difference at all. It's in one of my guides somewhere. I need to look it up. I'm just trying to find a Capra Max comparison. I've got it somewhere. I can't find it. All right. The stutters are still awful on AMD cards, really? It shouldn't be. Let me scroll up a bit. 580 literally crashed, shut down my PC. This never happened to me. How old is your hardware? I think you need at least driver 570 for anything DX12 related. I seem to remember. You need driver at least 570 for anything DX12 related on Fortnite. They actually give you a pop-up warning saying so. Do you think Fortnite is optimized enough to run 4K polling rate? It depends on your CPU. You've got to think of it, how much that 4K is, how often it's interrupting the CPU with kind of update requests. The higher the polling rate, the more it's flooding the CPU with IRQ interrupts. So if you've got a lot of spare CPU power already that's not being allocated to making FPS, then obviously if you don't have much headroom, then you're not going to be able to add more mouse polling rate and requests, because it's just going to flood the CPU and then your FPS are going to tank because the CPU is responsible for the FPS. So this is why generally I suggest people don't go higher than 2K on the polling rate for the mouse. You might be able to get away with 4K, but you'll need to test it and you'll need a very strong CPU. But normally 2K is plenty anyway. No, I'm ignoring that. Pink, should I use DX performance mode? Yes. It doesn't matter what hardware you run. If you can run it, you should be running it. I am now concerned that some of you in the chat are running such old hardware that you can't run the latest drivers to actually run DX12. Okay. So I think I'm happy with all of this. So we're going to go back to this one. Am I going to keep these? Yeah, probably stick textures on Epic. So textures is something whereby if you've got a load of spare GPU utilization, you can increase it up, and it shouldn't make too much difference to the FPS. So if your GPU is nearly maxed already, then stick it on low. The better your GPU, typically the more you can go higher, the higher up you can go on textures. View distance will tank your FPS the more you go up. So I normally run this on low or medium, maximum medium myself. And then you want on plus boost. You always want on plus boost because it's much lower latency. All right, so that will restart now. No, I think we're done here. I think we've proven what I wanted to prove. The next thing I want to test is stability. There's no point in running DX12 unless it's stable. So the only way I'm going to be able to test stability is running some games. The only way I'm going to be able to do it. But in terms of results, I need to put that in my Discord. And what were the thingy results? 3.4. Bum, 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 bum. Right. So let's run some games and hopefully we don't get any crashes. Right, let's join Ari. Say hello to Ari. Hey Ari.
Oh, sorry. I
How
was
you
just
doing?
in your.
No, I need to run some games now.
Yo. Okay.
Joining games.
Yeah.
If you worn out Mike.
No,
Stuart's on.
I was a bit. Oh shit! I did this.
I'm gonna see if Stuart's available.
Yeah, and Mike is available, I think. Because the plan for me was to cook dinner and then ship was testing the performance mode, so I thought I want to watch a game.
Yeah.
But I said it just in the chat. But I think he is on boost, but I think OGL is not on boost, so I warned him already.
I've given up trying to advise OGL. I've done his computer before, and then he goes off and does something stupid like install a custom OS. So he's on his own, OGL.
Okay, no, yeah.
Ah.
I thought, do I hear him saying he is off boost? I think Chip is on boost.
Yeah, he should be.
But like 2 minutes before you said, like the boost is a must-have. So
Yeah, reflex on plus boost, definitely, always. Always. Right.
we were also, or I was testing it, but I need some more testing.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and yeah, it's always. I always cap. It's capped at 400. It's capped at my exact monitor's refresh rate. So 480. It makes no difference. Okay. Now let's have some on-screen stats for you guys. So the new one is better, Snips. The new one is better. Yeah, don't have a space between those two. Yes, I am using the latest drivers. But DX12, I do. Oh, why have I just done that again? I don't know if she's just invited me or what. Yeah.
Yeah, here he is.
Is the new one better for latency? So no, the latency seems to be exactly the same as the old performance mode. Measured them and they were both 3.4 milliseconds. So it looks like it's exactly the same, but the FPS is better on the new one.
Do you have somebody else, or do I need to invite O's?
Well, I've just invited. Oh, he's gone off. Yeah, you can get O's in.
Yeah, he's with. I don't know what he's doing.
Have you got a another one you can add to yourself? Mike. Well, we need a do main map, I suppose.
Yeah. I have nobody. Somebody went online. Who is it?
Yes, use the new one.
How do we have somebody on my friend list that plays ballistic ranked?
Use the new one. It's better FPS, Gianni. Right. So we'll keep an eye on these up here. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, what's those doing?
Yes, this is a massive thing. There was something with 35, but everything is Turkish, so I can't read if he was just in a
You
normal
don't know
match
what game
or...
mode it is. Yeah, so the only thing I'm worried about now is stability.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've got left to test. You other guys want to test
Stability,
something?
you mean like not crashing?
Not crashing.
Okay.
You got... How many are you on already? Oh, I wasn't going to pick up crowns, was I, this season? No, I forgot. I forgot. How many have you got to about? I forget the battle pass.
Is Forrest coming in, or are you playing trios, or?
No, I get Forrest in. So Forrest can get the battle pass.
Oh, yeah, it's weird because I thought, but I still don't see that I have a crown. Like in the meaning when you see your name
Yeah.
on the top left, like for example, I was playing with you and with Mikey. You both have a crown behind your like picture of the character you wear. I myself, I didn't have a crown, but I had a crown on. Like it's a sort of glitch. It's really weird. But the crowns still count. Only you don't have a reminder of that you have one.
Yeah. Okay. So no crashes, please, Epic. But I mean, I shouldn't get any crashes. If I was running full DX12 before this for a week or so and I wasn't getting crashes, then I shouldn't be getting any crashes with the scaled down version because it's less load on the system.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're going to keep an eye on these numbers up here. Keep an eye on those. Especially the CPU and GPU utilization. So I'm curious what it's going to get up to. You probably ignore the bit at the beginning here. Yeah, I know what Mike was talking about. That medallion was awful, awesome, loved it. So fast zooming around with it.
Yeah, absolutely the best medallion there is.
Yeah, loved it.
Only like it's
Yo,
over
26
those
ping.
spots,
That's
it's a
nice.
third-party Valhalla.
Why have I got 25 ping?
I have 42. Also a bit high for me. Oh, it's going down now. Oh, still high. Yeah, probably because a lot of people are still downloading the game and stuff.
14, 10, 5. Where are we going? Here.
Yeah, ship landed here, so I assume it's good.
Okay. Probably just wanted
Like
to see what's
when
missing.
he was playing with a new performance, he landed here, so he played already a couple.
I
of
quite
matches,
like
so.
the shotgun's solitude with the yellow. That was good. Knocking down
Oh,
the.
yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be loading loads of new maps, and my FPS are going to be all over the place at the beginning. Oh, what is that? These buildings are glitched. Let me get out of the POI. Oh, we get a super launch pad. Nice.
And if you kill those aliens or those bugs, and the things where they come out, you get a big boss. So that's how you lower that thing.
Okay. DS12 is always smoother. I mean, what is that? What was that? That was that part of the... That wasn't FPS, that was a deliberate animation.
Yeah, there was a monster or something?
Yeah. I like that hat as well.
I'm looking for monsters because I don't see. Where are they?
Yeah, I'm not wild about this POI.
Yeah, okay, now the...
Whoa.
Under his neck, it's overclock, like it's red, it's double the damage. Under his mouth. It's glowing up there. Like it's red. Like...
Wait. Now then. Oh, is that a hammer? We like hammers. Bug blaster, what does that do?
There we go. Here.
Lovely. Found this shotgun quite good actually. This one. Thought that was quite good when I used it earlier.
Now, like here, O's is now the legendary AR. That thing is good. Really good.
No, you keep them nice.
I like the RPG. What does it?
Is there a new animation to pull out a gun?
Oh,
Seems-
stick it.
That seems different. They changed the animation for pulling out guns.
This is also gonna be like I call that the Peter bot spot. Like there were also some god chests there, not a blue chest, but like the
Grants a mid-air
white
leap.
black ones.
Interesting. I love how many shockwaves there are in the game now. It's awesome.
And champagne, a lot.
Hello, hello.
Mr. Zeppo!
Alex, can you, if you have time after this map, change your title to the results?
Then nobody will tune in.
Yeah, okay.
I need to ask. I need to pin something. Pin the tweet or something. Or pin a message.
Yeah, maybe do that then.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Cool.
Oh, someone on the right. 67. Oh, maybe. What's that thing? What's that light thing?
Yeah, that's like if you have a new record.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool.
So mobile supply of shockwaves wherever you go. Love it.
Yeah. So
I've got 12 shots.
Ooh. Guys, so we need to... This is hella good. But I don't know if we're in time. It's hella far.
Are you still
there's an
using
exotic in
Amit
there?
timer resolution? Well, timer resolution is timer resolution. So there is no Amit timer resolution. It's just timer resolution. Amit had a way of setting it, but doesn't have a timer resolution. I set my timer resolution in Processor Zoo personally, and I wrote my own tool for testing.
exotic pump or exotic AR there. Further.
Yeah, you can feel it smoother. You feel that the FPS aren't jumping around as much. Oh, yeah. Have you guys just driven past them? Or...
Oh, yeah, there's a medallion there. Got it.
They nerfed the hammer though, it doesn't seem to be doing righteous damage. They nerfed that. Maybe not. Maybe it was the balloon that was taking a long time to kick in. I've got to remember I can double jump with this medallion.
Well, in these wars, you get one exotic. For now, I only saw ARs and shotguns. And some other good upgrades. It's really worth it to.
Is the new performance mode good? Yes, it's better than the old one. The FPS are better, the latency is the same. What's your best FPS CPU in the market? What? Yeah, it's the one I've got at the moment. 9800 XUD. For gaming, it's this CPU. There are other AMD ones with 2 CCDs that cost more, but you only want one CCD for gaming, so this is what this CPU's got. Still the best gaming CPU. So what's this one like?
Testing out the new minigun.
Oh, where's my target? Yoink. Is the delay better as well? The PC latency is exactly the same as old performance mode. Measured it. Same PC latency. I've got to say the performance isn't as good this season. We've got a team here. Isn't as good this season as it was like 2 seasons ago. So if you look at my FPS right now, that should be rock solid 480. Well, mind you, I do have view distance turned up, and I do have textures turned up, so maybe...
We're coming now towards you. We have a car. Give us a second. Oh, there's another big bunker
That's
here.
really well consistent. That might be a bit more consistent.
Still need an AR, so I can use it. Oh, it's not open yet.
I'll test all the different options probably tomorrow. So I've tested FPS and latency today, and next I want to test stability, which is why I'm playing a few games. Stability is the next most important thing. If this is crashing all the time, there's no point in using it. The only way I can test that is to play some.
See, you get now the exotic. Not that we need it now, but oh, we have exotic fish with.
How
with
much?
an AR there.
I haven't. How much better is performance mode in percent? What compared to what? The old one versus the new one? The performance mode versus non-performance mode? Do you think BenQ TM monitors are good, like 500 Hz? If you can get 500 FPS consistently, go for it. I don't think I could, and I've tuned the hell out of this thing.
Oh, car.
480 is probably my max.
Oh.
Also, typically you want hertz as a multiple of 60. So 500, not a multiple of 60. Oh, man. There's a flare gun here. So a good AR, okay. Is that a good AR? What do we think about the new AR?
The OXR.
Yeah.
Mikey lost it. I still knocked out.
Yeah, I'm not convinced yet. Do you offer a service where you go in and just do settings? I offer, so my guide and my tuning pack is, right, yeah, okay, thank you, is £25. But if you want me to do it for you, which is basically just run through the guide, then it's very, very, very expensive because it takes a long time. Guy here, guy here, guy here. It takes about 4 or 5 hours for me to run through the guide, so my time costs a lot of money. So I do it, but typically it's not worth it unless you, number one, you've got money to spare, and number two, you've got really good hardware already. You're better off spending the money on upgrading your hardware elements. But my guide and my tuning pack, that should work on any game, anywhere. Any PC. Am I using MPO? Yes, I am. I do not disable MPO. Doesn't make a huge difference. I tried it for helping with stability when I was having issues with DX12. Disabling it. I've tried comparing the performance. I've always gone back to having it default enabled. I think only if you're getting black screen issues should you consider disabling MPO. What is this thing? Well,
Oh, reboot.
okay, are you guys? Yeah, I'm landing on this roof. One dead. How much is this
I
about?
don't see them. That I call an air attack. Everyone has rockets, like you are never out of rockets with that RPG. You can just shoot as much as you want.
What's the difference between the old? What's the difference between this performance mode and the old one? What it's running on, DirectX 12 versus DirectX 11. DirectX 11 is pretty old these days. Pretty old thing. DirectX 12, DirectX 11 is pretty much single-threaded, so your CPU has multiple cores in it. Say you've got 8 cores. DirectX 11 will only be single-threading loading 1 or 2 more than all the other ones. DirectX 12 is much better with multi-threading and spreads the load more evenly across all the CPU cores. And so you get smoother gameplay and you get better performance. That's the short answer. So if you can run the new DX12 performance mode, you should run the new DX12 performance mode. So yeah, the FPS are definitely better on the new one.
Four different teams left. What the hell?
I'll do a summary message in a minute and try and pin it. At the moment, I don't mind people re-asking. So I only use PM if we have multi-threading. You do have multi-threading. Your CPU will have multiple cores in it. Everyone's CPU will have multiple cores in it.
I'm just testing how it shoots. I don't see anyone.
Yeah, the biggest issue that I can foresee is whether it's stable or not.
There's There's nobody there, Rose.
Boing. Whee! Okay, we gotta go over
I think
here.
they're all honorary or something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably all hiding. So there's something going on. There's something going on with it, and it just happened out of nowhere. I can't figure it out, but my frames dropped to 130 and then back to 360.
Oh, reboot,
It
reboot.
just goes all over the place. Oh, not again.
You leave there.
Well, they're not in, so I'm not gonna drop on them. I'm just gonna beam them as they come out. The same team that we beat there earlier, eh? Where have they just gone? Where have they gone? There's one here.
No idea. Oh, they're shooting me right now.
103 on one.
You can see them. Oh, there's someone. I don't like that. Jesus.
I don't think I should have gone in there.
I'm getting hit hard. Hell hard.
No one's going to be in, and it's going to be ticking for 5 in a minute. Get out, Oz. Get out.
I don't like this gun for the long distance. I think.
Yeah, it's not most
And it's
accurate.
also not great as a spray weapon, like a combination of an AR and SMG in one.
Somebody just shot at us. Yeah. There are definitely bits of the map that are less optimized than others. I just saw somebody over here.
Good.
That's kind of cool. There he is. One's dead. Hey. Who's dead? Yeah, this is the new performance mode. So, just as a reminder. Yes, independent flip. Should say FIT when you run frame view. I need to screenshot this or something. No, actually, well, let me do this. This might be a better way to do it. ATD bench. So what I'll do, I'll save that image. Okay, so what we'll do is downloads. Right, okay. So next time somebody asks, let me turn that off. Next time somebody asks, I'll just flip over to that and show them. So top 2 DX12 performance mode, bottom 2 a DX11 performance mode, and you can see that it's a little bit more average and a little bit better lows. So I'll keep switching back and forth to show you guys. I need to turn this off. I was going to show you in Comparative X, but I don't really do that. No, this is 1440p mine. I'm running 480 FPS 1440p. Oh, I just need to make sure now that it's stable. Got some subs. GG's. Oh, who's giving subs away? A hype train started. Gavin, thank you very, very much for the 5 subs. Much appreciated, Gavin. Yeah, be sure to thank Gavin if you got a sub, guys. Would I be getting 5? No. So I discovered that it makes almost no difference in FPS whether you 1080p or 1440p it. The difference is that the GPU utilization goes up by about, I think, 20%. So if you've got spare GPU utilization, you'll be fine with the same FPS going from 1080p to 1440p. That's what I found. I mean, this is Fortnite. The GPU's bored. Yeah, anywhere that there's got a thingy. Yep, I like that.
Yo.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, we just started again, Mike. So.
Yeah, it's right. So carry on. I'm doing this. Mine control. Okay. Hey, Mike.
I asked Mike to replace me, Alex, so I can cook.
Okay.
Yeah, like every time else, I forgot to exit the Discord, so that's why I was surprised you talked to me, because I actually
Everybody left.
Stream up. Yeah, like there is Mike leave, and then there is no queue for me. Oh yeah, I need to quit out of the Discord thing, so that's why I forget it every time.
Right, am I moving still? Right, the new performance settings. Am I still moving? So it's just performance is all it says. So it gives you the option of DirectX 12 full, DirectX 12 performance mode, and then DirectX 11 full and DirectX 11 performance mode. So today I've compared the DirectX 12 performance mode with the DirectX 11 performance mode, right? And it gives you that.
By the way, those drones are so good. Like the loot in it is amazing.
Yep.
Like if you shoot 2 or 3, you have already enough to win the whole game. People with us.
Okay, PC. Yeah, the lows are way better. Is there a huge difference in changing to high meshes? Historically, not a huge difference, but it is worse FPS and latency on high meshes. I'm not testing every single option today. All I'm testing is FPS, latency, and stability. They're the 3 things I'm testing today. We are now on the stability. No crashes. We want no crashes, please. People landing at the back.
Yep. Are they bots?
Probably bots.
Hey Ari, this you know that Benjamin Sesko?
Yes, I wrote it.
It's come out that make the deal with Manchester United possible. Benjamin Sesko has agreed to waive a part of his salary, which he could have earned more at Newcastle.
Yeah.
So that, to me, that shows that he, you know, even though Newcastle are in the Champions League, and obviously, you know, are probably in a better position than United, you know, we're finally getting sort of like players that actually want to be at the club and not move.
You've got so off. I'm telling everyone, doesn't matter what hardware you're running, you should be running the new performance, because it's basically the same. It's a little less demanding on your CPU, and it's just as demanding on your GPU as the old performance mode. So if you ran the old performance mode before, then your CPU will be a bit happier, and your GPU will be exactly the same.
In why man and all that, but yeah.
I would
People
even,
part of
if
the
I
world.
was a foreigner, I would go rather go to Newcastle because they say, yeah, there is nothing to do there. Yeah, mate, you're a professional footballer. The only thing you need to do is training and perform for 10, 15 years, and after that you can do whatever you want. And the prices of
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
houses
whoa.
are pretty low there. So you can have an amazing house with a ridiculous salary you get. So I don't get why people wanna live in London or mate, you don't have time to go to London.
And another thing as well, Man United might actually be selling a player. So Garnacho is probably on the way to Chelsea.
Chelsea, yeah, they also want to have I don't know if they wanna have both or
David Ornstein, he's basically the gold standard for like transfer news online. He's come out and said that Garnacho wants Chelsea or nothing.
Come down. Come on, fuck. I'm dead. Fell off the side. No, I fell off the side. Yeah. No, yeah, wait, I'm now under the
Alex,
map.
like if the drones are at this place, it's annoying because the drones are all under the bridge. So you need to go downstairs so you don't immediately have that good loot.
Thank you. Wonder what it looks like on an AMD card. Probably exactly the same as it does on a NVIDIA card, but with more latency. You don't have NVIDIA reflex.
Micah, by the way, also I don't feel that AR still.
Yeah,
AR?
the new one.
Mate, yeah, that thing slaps. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I still run out of hammer, I think.
Yeah, I think I also rather have a hammer.
Well, if we all like the same thing, the world would be a boring place. So, variety is the spice of
Yeah,
life.
nobody likes
I say.
money.
Well, I like money, mate. I like money.
Everyone likes money. That's obviously a boring place.
What was I? I'll have to send you a bit. I watched a video the other guy. There's a YouTuber. He's got like millions of subs on YouTube, and I think it's Diary of a CEO. I think it's a half-cast lad. You know what I mean? He has really interesting people on him. He's about 2.5 hours long, but he was on about this guy. He was talking about AI.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, and they were saying that whoever wins the race to make AI super intelligent and what have you will like rule the world, basically. He worked for Google, developing their AI and everything, and he was on about how much politics have you here, but he was saying that how much the US and all the superpowers and what have you all spend on the war machine. You know what I mean? That he said that if he scaled all that back and what have you, and had like a universal living something or other where everybody on the planet got like a set amount and everything. It is, you know what I mean? I'll have to send you the video because it's 2.5 hours long, but I watched it all, mate. And it really good watch. Really good watch.
I'm not convinced about that shotgun. That's 4 hits to kill him. Not convinced about that at all. I think I'll go back to my other gun. Yep, going back to the other gun on that one. Wait, where is the other gun? It's gone! This is look up thing. I love that. Hello.
Oh, got an extra fast pump shotgun. Deals high damage and siphons with each hit. Can be swapped for.
I sent it you in a message, Alex, the video that I watched. Like two.
Can you send it me private?
Yeah, I'll send it you as
Oh,
well.
I have two even. Huh? Okay, weird. There are two, but you're not in there.
12's better. Yeah. That was weird.
Thanks. I will watch it maybe during cooking or something.
12's better.
But it is 2.5 hours long, Harry. But
Yeah.
I watched it the other night before I went to bed, and then watched it in the morning when I got up. And freaking 2.5 hours, like.
Is it also on podcast?
Oh, but the stuff that they talk about and everything, it's it does make you think and what have you.
3060 Ti and I use DX12 then. I should be using DX12 performance mode for any hardware. Assuming the hardware can run at least driver 570 for NVIDIA. I think that's a requirement for DX12.
Yeah, I've now no tips on.
Obviously,
Mike,
you oh, right, okay. Because you were saying, Alex,
that-
weren't you, to a few people in your chat that you didn't get stutters.
No,
What
that
have you?
makes sense.
Like I used to get stutters. Well, not all the time, but sometimes like in fights it'd stutter, or especially when you're in the lobby and you do like an emote, like you're dancing, it'd drop down from like 120 because obviously it's locked to 120 in the thingy, and it'd go down to 90 and then immediately go back to 120.
Oops, I reboot. No, I don't think you can count that in the lobby stuff. It's on eco mode in that lobby. So God knows what it's doing.
But yeah, I've had it's just like rock solid. Very rarely, like even switching away from 240. It's good. It's good.
Right, we got another thing here. Well, there's a lot of players here. Wow. There's like half the lobby here.
Okay.
Right, on the bridge. Oh, there's a bot. Yeah, there's other guys jumping around there. Another team in the back here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to the team in the back there. Is that also the medallion team?
No, there is a medallion over there. There might be these guys here.
200 meters.
And there's a team behind us as well.
Okay, I'm with you guys.
I'm getting it. Guy below me here.
I'm helping out because he's low. Trying to get his card.
Got one. Got two. All dead.
Where's Osh? He's dead.
Yeah, where's... If you grab his card, I'll
His card?
reboot.
Yeah.
I'll reboot.
I will change the ground. I'm not picking up his stuff. Like, I think there are so many weapons in the game that the shockwave launcher.
Yeah.
Oh well. car out.
Oh, that's a nice addition that they've changed to the lockers. So do you know, like obviously when you want to change your skin and what have you, and you set it to all. Normally they'd all be like jumbled up and what have you, but now it's like categorized by the newest one available.
Medallion team. Is it smart? No.
Categorized by what? Sorry, Mike?
Well, the latest ones you've unlocked,
Ooh.
from, like the battle pass or the ones that you've bought, they're going to show up first.
Oh, come on. It's really expensive. Okay. I need to check what this shotgun does, but we're getting jumped on.
Okay.
Oh! That was 172.
The medallion team is on that mountain. Arthur, by the way, I'm now realizing there are no snipers in this game.
No, no snipers.
Somebody here?
Somebody, yep.
Hello.
Positions at me, love.
We're still from there.
Nobody wants the mythic lead splitter. What is that thing? Look at the recoil on this! I'm not even touching the things. That's insane. Oh! Yeah, that was a bit silly, mate. Even though I was messing around, I still killed you. No, this thing.
Ostenheim, probably going for the medallion. He has the white Power Ranger, so he has the whole battle pass already?
Or maybe he bought it.
The white Power Ranger is level 100, I think. What the heck?
So what does this do? It says double. What does double mean? What does...
Two more teams.
Let's see. Pump action shotgun deals high damage and siphon health with each hit. Can be swapped to trouble
He's in trouble.
with no delay. What? Can be swapped to trouble with no delay. What does that mean?
The only thing with the new
Get away.
POIs with all those bugs, like if you drive in a car, it's horrible to drive through. Oh,
Yeah.
air.
Let me minigun him. Let me minigun him.
One air.
Oh, we had a lot of stuff. Nah, just keep it. We're nearly dead. There's only one guy left. I want to try this minigun out with 820 bullets in the clip. Well, where's the last guy?
No idea.
Mikey! I love this medallion that makes you go fast. Love it.
Yeah, I like it. Like I said, when I was just out for a quick walk, movement-wise, it's good. It feels like the medallion last season, where you slide and you keep on
Right,
moving
so-
and what have you. But when you're on top of a mountain or on an edge and you accidentally crouch, it pushes you forward or sideways or backwards.
Let's see this
So
guy.
it can be a little bit. If you're in like a mid-fight and what have you.
Oh, he's a bit flexible. Ah. That thing's selling.
You never guess what I'm going to cook right now, Alex.
Steak. This is steak. Is it curry?
Tortellini. No, tortellini.
Tortellini.
But
Right, before I do that, I need to send this out to a couple of people.
let me check what my...
I haven't dropped my crowns yet, have I? I am now, though, now that I've remembered.
Right, who else is not going to check there?
Is it me, or do the colours look different as well on DX12? Like,
No.
shading on the pants of the skin that I'm wearing, the black, like the lighting and what have you.
No, sometimes when you go to the lobby, it puts a shadow around stuff. I don't know, you go across the different tabs at the top, go back to the lobby, and all of a sudden you've got
Oh,
like
yeah,
high,
yeah, yeah.
high definition.
Yeah, now it's gone back to normal. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, it's always done that.
Say that. I say that looks like so good, like.
Oh,
Yeah, I like this skin as well from the OG pass.
Check if I have the newest NVIDIA driver. I think so, yeah. What? It's 24.9 here. Okay.
oh, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
I think I'm going to test it the whole week.
That's what?
The new performance.
I mean,
Like I have no Explorer open, and the results are a little bit the same, maybe worse than we tested before.
you need to put your
go to-
you need to put your laptop in the fridge, mate, and game in the fridge. I'll get the temps
It's
down.
Yep. Good luck, boss.
Right, catch you in a bit, Harry.
Yeah, cheers, Harry.
After we've played, I've got to take my PC or the back off and wiggle all the cables and make sure that all the cables are connected and what have you in that little hub, because that fan control's still not picking up the fans at all.
I mean, they're not running.
No, they're all running.
Okay.
They're all 100%, because obviously I've set it in the BIOS.
Okay, you're fine then.
But for longevity-wise, it's obviously in fan control. You know what I mean? They'd slow down, wouldn't they, if you're not like gaming and what have you? I suppose you don't really want them being 100% all the time, but then again, does it really matter? I don't know. What, love? What? What are you?
Al, I have an AMD graphics card. Which version should I use? The new one. The GPU makes no difference to Fortnite. It's a CPU-bound game. Canyon Crossing?
Are we going?
Canyon Crossing with the yellow.
Oh, yeah.
I like those drops.
With the drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think, I was saying to Ari before, like I've played about 5 or 6 games, and this season's a W. And I know it's only day 1, but
Yeah, I love how
Just
many
like-
shockwaves there are. I
Yeah,
love
it's
the
just
fact that I did a tweet a couple of weeks ago that gave my like top 3 things, quality of life things that I think Fortnite should improve. They've done 2 out of 3. So they gave me, number 1 was DX12 performance mode. Number 2 was more shockwaves everywhere. And number 3 was moving the XP notifications out of the middle of the screen. So they've given me 2 out of 3.
We
I'm
got
happy.
we got a real team here. They're flying in. Up here.
You got that chest?
Got one here.
Yeah. I was going to land on him, but looks like you got him.
There's a guy here in the rally somewhere here.
Yeah. Okay.
One coming up behind you, mate.
Oh! I got me. He just...
Got him. Yeah, I love this UAR. It's fucking solid, lad. Oh my god, go away!
what have you guys tested in the last 30 minutes? Stability in the last 30 minutes. Running games to make sure nothing crashes. Which arguably is more important than performance. How many are we up to? 6 left. I'm getting a gun.
Everything. What do you call it?
We got another, this is 19, 21 out of 40. We kill a few more of these.
Oh, this is a different one. It's not those like odd things.
So I'm 30 out of 40.
Huh.
Oh, hello.
There's a minigun 3000 or whatever it is here. Anybody wants that?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I was running the Mythic.
I really loved that earlier on when we were playing. He was slaying with it.
Really? I don't know what that thing is. Alright. So, well, we're still on B.
You got one of those jump pads here.
Yeah, the back, at the top of the ridge.
Oh, up here.
Alright.
Now someone's coming on the zip line.
Yeah, so.
One it O's.
Oh. Moving over the edge. What does that thing do? That... Do it. Drop pod incoming. You hit that thing and it drops stuff. Oh,
This looks like 59 to the head or whatever it is.
I love the fact that these flags are
Medallions
back.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, double guns.
I go get these medallion players over here.
What's the best power plant for the X3D chips? So far, mine. Is this better than Legacy? Yes, it is. So, wait. You see that? So DX12 one's a better FPS, and both of them have the same news makes no difference latency. Tested latency and we tested FPS earlier. We just tested both of them. Alright, I gotta move. Gotta go. Got any cars?
Boys, I need help.
Yeah, I'm not near Mike, not near Mike. Need a car or something to get near. There's no cars here. Where are you? God, you're over there. Oops. I'm with you. Someone's landing in the air.
Knocked one, knocked one, knocked one.
Landing on your head. Crack that guy. Whoa! How is he not dead? 165. You can actually fire that quite quick. Oh, we ate some good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff.
Where's the last one then?
Well, I just did a flare and he didn't show up, so maybe they've got. No ping at all.
There he is.
You see him? Where? Where, Mike? Where? Where?
Dead.
Nice.
Alright, next medal team.
Yeah, where are they? They're just below us here somewhere.
One here, yeah.
Right. Okay. Landing on the roof of the house. Whoa! That's not. I thought that was you. Flipping it. Scared that crap out of me. Swear that was you. I need some heals after that. Thank you, need the heals.
I love it. This AR's sick.
Yeah? I'll try it with it. I'll try it again. They just all got up.
Please give me a gold one. Oh, I got the mythic one. Oh.
Well, I'm just going to go and have a look at this reboot.
Wait, is that the team that we originally
Yeah,
fought?
yeah, the first team.
Wait,
Yeah, I thought we did kill theirs.
This must be another team.
They're not in. They're going to have to come to us in a minute. No, I don't like this AR, Mike. Sorry, I'm trying to tap fire it from range, and it's taking ages to. I get much better tap fire with a hammer.
I'm loving it, mate. Shot plate.
Make sure there's nobody else in there. No, nobody else in there. Time to go, time to go. Uh-oh. Yeah. Give me the hammer.
My God, you go so high on them super launch pads with fizz.
Purple ones, yeah. Ooh, gold hammers sitting on the ground. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, no snipers.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there's no snipers, is there? That's the only thing.
So I tested the latency of the CPU. So no, I tested PC latency in FrameView. And at 480 FPS, the latency was exactly the same. The PC latency was exactly the same between DX11 and DX12 performance modes.
Oh, shh. Okay.
We did that. Edits.
What are those exotic pumps over?
Shots, edits, builds are all dependent on the network latency. So ping and the server, how laggy the server is. They are all much more network dependent. When you're looking around like this, that's all local on your PC. But as soon as you press fire to place a wall or edit something or shoot something or pickaxe something, then it's got to go via the server, via the network, before you see it. Yeah, I don't know whether you can see me, guys, but there's a team kind of between us. One here, cracked. Where's he just gone? Lost him.
Dead.
You killed him.
Went over here.
Oh, no, he's not. He's right there.
Oh, it must be a different player there. You got the mythic rifle and one of those exotic pumps.
Somebody jumping around a lot over here, coming towards us quite quick. This way. So they're over on the left somewhere. Whoa! This is auto, this shotgun. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, rebooting. One went to the right, somewhere around here.
We're at the gas station here.
Yeah, but one went near you, Mike. One rotated over there across. There's two in the window there.
Dead. One's dead here.
Nice. I'm going to go and help O's. There you go. Much easier when you can see them all. Have we hired a bot?
Yeah, I think we have, because it's got like a white triangle thing over its head.
Do you think Adam's tweaking utility are bad? You mean Adam X? No. Don't go near that. Don't go near that.
One here.
Yeah, right. Oh. Yeah, I love the mobility this season. Love it. Could do with small rockets. Alrighty. How are we doing for time? 5:20. So,
Well, I've done me 3,000 steps today.
nice.
30-minute, what you call it, walks.
No, I have not. I think I've done about 5 steps.
What I did this morning is when it was downloading, the wife was still in bed, and I just popped out my little cane.
Your little cane.
Yeah, I have to. I've got like a little Mad scooter. You've seen like what you call that, haven't you? Benidorm, little
Yeah.
Mad scooter. Obviously, I've got one of them. But I've got like a walking stick as well for obviously my mobility. Like a little old man, mate.
That's fine. Well, you've still done more steps than I have. All I've done today is sat on my ass and got hungry.
Well, the strange thing was this morning, obviously, because I've got an Apple Watch like you. So obviously, this morning when I did like a 10-minute walk, just pottering up and down the garden and out in the alley and what have you, the heart rate was like 95 to like 102 beats.
Yeah.
Then when I went out with my wife, like linking her, holding on to her, it was like 130 to 140 beats. So it's gone. It was, but I did just have like my dinner about 5 minutes before going out.
Well, yeah, all your blood's gone to your stomach then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So
I did say that to the wife.
it's harder to
It's
pump
'cause
to your
obviously-
legs.
Yeah. Why am I on 40 ping, 30 ping?
Yeah, 29 for me.
Delivery?
Guys, tweaks won't have my choice once I get back. If you do that, do not mix tweaks. So please do not install anything of mine on a custom OS or with somebody else's tweaks on, because chances are you won't be able to reboot your computer. And I will take no responsibility for doing that. So I would suggest reinstalling a clean Windows or doing a dual boot with a fresh Windows.
And on the bigger note, you shouldn't be using anybody else's tweaks apart from Alex's. That's the biggest.
Mine aren't really tweaks anyway, it's a way of life. I can't use the new performance mode. I reboot the game and the new performance mode not working. What is there an error? Does it crash, guy? What happens? add here to grab these. Should always do a clean Windows. Reset your BIOS as well. The thing about tweaks is, might not be able to get as good. Weak to reload this gun. Yeah, so think about tweaks is number one, they're not particularly platform specific. So what is good for one person might not be good for another one, depending on what hardware you've got. So you need a certain amount of kind of due diligence to work out what you should and shouldn't be doing, or how to adapt it to your system. And that's why I wrote a guide, a 200-page guide, because it's much easier if you understand what you're doing, and then you can optimize your PC accordingly. That's a much better way of doing it, as opposed to just running somebody's tool or tweaks blindly. I do it in a professional manner. Everybody else does it in a cowboy manner.
Oh, we got a flag here. Nice.
I worked in enterprise for 20 years, so I had to do things professionally for them, because I was deploying projects for some of the biggest companies on the planet, blue chip companies. And when you're in kind of meetings with C-level director, C-level like CFO, CEO, and things like Vodafone, you have to be fairly professional doing that. So I wouldn't do anything to your personal PC that I wouldn't do to a customer's PC for a big company. So my approach is very different to how other tweakers do it. I don't do any crazy stuff at all. I just do what works and what's safe. You will not find another tweaker that's worked at an enterprise level in IT anywhere on the planet. Because this for me is kind of a retired hobby.
Hey, he's dead. He's dead.
Who's dead?
Push in. Yep.
Who's dead?
I'm dead. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Trying to get to the mic. Yeah, they've sensibly taken height.
Dead. All dead.
I'm glad I used up all my movement gains.
My God, he was smacking me with that launcher. My God, that is so OP.
Is that? Oh, sorry.
That rocket launcher, yeah. Freaking hell.
From height.
Yeah, he was up here, and I was behind like a bit of cover, and he absolutely levered me.
What's that for?
What's up, love? Megan and what have been in a what?
Oh, 10. 10 in it.
That'll do for quick.
How's the performance slide? It's going well, actually. Better than FPS, same latency as the old one.
I can't hear.
There's no movement in this game. Where are all the shockwaves this game?
Oh, Peter!
Wait, where's it? Oh, it's there. Where is it, Ron?
Hear me, O's.
So what's my FPS doing? 480-ish. So it's only using, this mode's only using 40% of the GPU still, and 50% of the CPU. That's all I got. That sucks. I think I'm running, am I running Epic? I might bump up the textures a bit. And without getting killed, I'm going to stick with textures. It's still 43% GPU. Not really doing much. They're taking cars out of this game. I haven't found hardly any on this map. There's one over there. Oh, got people on me here. Really want to shoot that guy? Right, that's him here. How much splash damage do rockets do? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not convinced on this rocket at all. I'd much rather have mobility. Top still. That's him again. Am I on mute? Or are you on mute?
No. I was on mute, mate. What, love?
Somebody just got him
Oh,
up.
so they're all right though. Hey.
Okay, interesting.
Wait, how is this guy moving like he was? I've got this medallion.
Oh. Oh, I just want to get out of here. Where's he just gone? Is he going to reboot? He might be going to reboot. Where is he? Is he going to reboot?
I'm in love with this. Where is he? In the city.
I don't know. They're playing really weird. I think they're Storm playing deliberately.
Come out.
They've been very strange. Where have they just gone? I have no reboots. Strange. The minigun thing here. Mythic minigun.
I don't know what this medallion does, but I've got. But like jump weave.
Yeah, you double jump in the air.
Oh!
Good.
Oh, there they are, Alex. They've just rebooted behind us, mate.
Throw that him. There you go. The rats. The rats are coming out.
Well, they've all got to come out, so.
No, they're not. They're going to sit in storm. They're just going to keep sitting in storm. They are. They're just sitting in the freaking storm. Pulling back a bit, Mike. Let them take damage. I'm going to go up here.
Well, considering how long they were in the storm when you fought them, have you?
Oh, they're just sitting there, yeah. There they are. There's a storm. There's one on top of the roof.
30 times.
Isn't there a mini machine there? They can just sit on it. That's so weird. This is a pub. They've seen their favourite streamers do it. In comp. Behind us, cars. Hello. Go on. Racked another one. think that might be letting these guys off, you know. Or are they planning on just dying in the storm? Cracked Amos. Cracked.
Bloody hell. Keep hold of him, man.
I love the movement this season. No crashes yet. No. How does the new performance mode compare to the old one? That's how. Same latency, better performance, better FPS. I still think that other team is the same and so. Really do. Super weird. Yeah, they're in a car there. Then they're going to storm camp the next circle. So they're going to be coming out here. They're going to be coming out down there. Or they'll just sit underneath. You see him?
Yeah, they're on. Yeah, they're underneath. I've tagged a couple of them.
And not this side. Oh, got someone behind me here. I think we're fighting a bunch of pacifists. I think we're fighting a pacifist team. They just basically want to win without shooting a bullet. They've probably got a million. Are you chasing someone?
Yeah, there's a medallion over here.
Oh. Still 4 teams up. Oh, someone coming in close to me. What is that? What is the skateboard thing? Oh, that was weird. Who's here? Oh shit. What's dead? Oh, they're really bad.
Has he gone down below? Under the
Yeah.
bridge? They've got to come out of that tunnel anyway now.
Oh. Well, 2 of them came up on me. The zip line. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're in this tunnel still underneath, they're knackered. Hey, he's up here.
That's a different team.
There they are. They're coming out.
You're chasing them, Mike.
Yeah. I've knocked one.
It's the last team. Yep. GG's. Oh,
Let's go. This season is so fun.
yeah, exactly the same latency, better lows. Oh. No brainer, mate. Lots of people are saying that they can't run it though, but whenever I ask, why, what the error is, they won't tell me. Need help? What? Why do you need help, Patch? A pop-up from processor C. Well, what does it say? Proximity chat. Yeah, nice one, Zeppo, with the driver version. And belt. I need the bathroom. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to ready up the flipping thing. Sorry, guys. Let me see. I'm getting hungry. Let's go to the bathroom quick. Well, we're not going to get many wins this season if we keep playing the big map. Oh, sorry, guys. We should have gone to Canyon Crossing, really. Do you want to go Kappa Kappa Factory? I'll take that as a yes.
Kappa Kappa.
Pav. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, Pav, whether it's a high end or a low end, other than assuming that you can run DX12. As I was saying, if you've got NVIDIA GPU, then you need at least version 570 of the driver. I'm on 580.77, I am. But you need at least 570 to run DX12. I tried DX12 Plus mode and was getting 500 FPS in VR builds. That's good. More about the lows than anything else. It's just a lot smoother. And it's not taxing a GPU or CPU any more than the old performance mode was. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Give me a shotgun. Yes, please. Hey, Swifty. You get more FPS on it. So, let's switch to that again. Show the results. Try not to get killed. This is what we ran earlier. So you tell me. The latency was the same. I tested the PC latency both in creative at the same FPS, and they're exactly the same. Vlog. Oh, where's the flag? Trying to get max 1%. Yeah, we'll definitely help with that. Help with lows. You lost FPS. Well, it's probably different top ends. But if you're running unlimited, you might get a few more. But for capping, a sensible, what you should be capping at, you should get better lows. As I just showed. So it should be a lot smoother. There's a blue version of the gun you like, Mike.
I got a purple one, mate.
Let's go and rescue O's from himself.
You can actually use cars again.
Yep. Who's he shooting at?
Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a complete city here.
Oh, who's shooting at me? Where's that from? Oh, it's over there. What gun have you got? The Marks people.
Me?
Oh, somebody, it must be O's gun. Just got shot at from my rear somewhere. What are these blue things? What are these blue canister things?
What, they've just dropped down now?
Oh, this. Oh. You got slurp in it? What? Somebody's shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? Oh, there it is.
Need to go to that weapon bunker 1,500 meters away to get that exotic AR that I've got. So good.
How does latency compare in the new modes? Exactly the same. We measured it earlier. They were both 3.4 milliseconds. The PC latency is exactly the same. Input delay is dependent on your mouse polling rate and how fast your PC processes it. And then it's very dependent when you shoot something, build something, edit something, because then the signal has to go to the server first across your network and the internet and back again before it places or registers or anything. So looking around like this is all client side, it's all on your local PC, right? That's how responsive it is. As soon as you shoot something, that is dependent on how that also adds ping because it's got to go to the server and back. So if you're feeling kind of any additional delay, it's because you're on a different, probably a different server than the next time you connected to something with higher ping or slower laggy server. But shooting, so pickaxing something, shooting something, building a wall, editing a wall is all server side. That's where the delay is. And DX12 to DX11 makes no difference to that. What's that? Maybe. This is it. It's way quicker. Up and away! On your right, on your right, on your right. The they're down here at the moment.
One's next to me by this rock.
What? Like,
I don't know what she's just hit me with, but
it's gone out of render.
O's was right next to me, and then he disappeared.
Oh well.
By the bush.
Yeah. What? Why is that not hitting friendly? What is that thing?
That's the annoying thing. You went to put the heels on and it like took you out of cover. The crowd, that's the only thing I don't like.
I'm not loaded. I'm not loaded on anything. When you go down, where'd he just come? Where did he just go?
There's always got him.
No, I'm gonna go and get you one, Mike. Get you up! I love this one now. Yeah, it's so quick.
Where was all my stuff?
No, but I want to go back to where we killed that guy just in case his teammates came. What is that? Yeah. I don't know if we killed them all. Did I just get the last guy? I don't know. I don't see anybody over here. Honestly doesn't seem to be platform specific. So, yes, if you can run DX12, you're on a driver later than 570, then it should be fine. And it should be better performance. Don't fall off the cliff. Okay, I see what you're saying now. There you go. Well, player. Anything I want there? Yep, like that. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot. Might be dead here. They're all sat behind one rock together, 3 of them. No!
Coming O's.
Reloading. So I reboot.
Reboot. Yeah, reboot, yeah.
Let's go.
Shit, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Too late, too late, too late. Where are we looking?
O's.
Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. All dead, all dead, all dead. Oh, you've opened there already?
No!
Okay,
Oh my
give me a
god,
second.
there's another one there as well. No, there was
Yeah, I'm maybe in trouble. Sorry, yeah. Am I the only one alive? No.
Yeah, well I went to go and get O's and then obviously got wrecked by a team coming in.
As soon as O's gets finished, I'll reboot. But it's me versus 4 at the moment. I need you finished, O's. I can't. I need you dead. Yeah, die, 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 die.
How much is it, Alex, to buy 2 people back?
500 each, eh? Well, I'm buying 3 right now, apparently. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm dead. Ah, I slid off something tall. Yeah, can anyone get to me? I'm completely safe.
Yeah. I'm coming. Told you that medallion gets you killed, mate. It's horrible.
Yeah, I got stuff height.
Sliding when you don't mean to.
I only get circle. I can, Mike, I can give you some movement if you don't have any.
Yeah. I need some, mate.
Come and get these 6 shocks. Yes, 6 shocks. Where's O's? Is he fighting? Please don't fight him on your
Fucking
own.
hell, where? Well, they've just jumped me.
Jumped you? What the hell?
Yeah, I literally picked up the shock waves and then they were there on me.
Got him. One dead. Round. There. And 2. Oh, wait, they're the bugs. Where are the rest of them? Where's everybody else?
Oh, just killed one.
Right. Mike, I've got to make it for you.
Go on, mate. Fix it up.
The flare gun.
That's right. Give it out.
He's rebooting. Winners! More stable. Well, I haven't had a crash yet. No crashes
Yeah,
yet.
very stable.
No crashes yet.
I like it a lot. Gonna fill me water bottle up.
Right, I better go and talk to the wife as she came in to ask me something. It's our anniversary tomorrow. Oh, wait. Okay. BRB. BRB. Burb. Is Mike back yet?
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
Yeah, it's the wedding anniversary tomorrow. I made a custom cards with poetry in it, no less, and big bouquet of flowers delivered this afternoon. So my wife feels really bad now because she hasn't got me anything. Because I don't like cards. I don't want people buying me cards. I find them a complete waste of paper. Waste of trees,
Wait.
cards.
they're just on your like mantelpiece for a few days, and then they just get
Yeah.
put in the cupboard
Yeah.
or
Uh,
in.
my wife loves them, so I get her one, but I don't want. And unless you're kind of very imaginative, creative writer, most cards are typically to this person, happy birthday from this person. I mean, there's to that, from that. That's it. I'm not a card person. I don't like cards. Reflex on plus boost, always. Yeah, I've got to get a jail free card now. Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks, Sefo, for the reminder. Already done. Depot beat you to it. Shit. Rapper's really tentative. He's like, is it worth it? Yes.
Why is Rapper not changed yet? Is he still on?
Yeah,
no
so
performance?
he's very tentative to change for anything. He likes keeping everything the same. We in the right place? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I must say my FPS are going up and down a lot more than previous seasons, but I think that's map related, not game mode related. So I'm thinking right now, if I'm going to be playing more main map, I might turn G-Sync back on again. Oh, there's people here.
Yep.
Trouble with all the airdrops here is they're always over the canyons or underneath the bridge.
Oh my god! Oh wait!
Hammer! Did I just see something? Is that a bug that jumped down? Or was that a person? Oh, it's a bug. How many we got left? 12 to go. 11, 10, 9, 8, 5. I'm not sure about this Wrecker revolver. I don't know. What do you think? You tried it?
I like the sweeper shotgun, mate. That thing.
Which one?
Sweeper shotgun.
Yeah, I didn't hit very hard with that one. Helps you not miss, but I wasn't hitting very hard with it.
Going down here where the medallion is.
Yeah, there's a super jump pad here if you need one in the middle. Oh, nice.
Knock two.
Surprise! Oh, we got. Ooh. All right. How much do these purple slurp juices fill you up? Is it 75 or is it?
Oh, 100 whenever I've used
100?
it.
And it's whites and blues?
Yeah, whites and blues, yeah.
That one's better. I'll turn it off in a sec. DX12, better FPS, same latency. Take it away, Mike. Oh, that's quite nice in that colour.
Marksman Exotic Alex, what you've been using?
What it? Are these things on the map? Yeah.
Yeah, so you come and open these. There's the other one.
Right.
You can only open this when you get to A in the thing that levels up. Well, there's one over here somewhere near the shafts that.
Wait, you said there's a marksman exotic or something, what?
Yeah, it's in the case. Front, unless O's took it.
Well, maybe. There's an eradicator marksman wrecker.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's. In that what you've been using? No.
Well, yeah, I've got a gold one at the moment. Is that the only thing in here?
Yeah, there's only one exotic.
And what? Okay, so what do these blue things do?
Blue thing.
These. How many shockwaves is that? Yeah. Do you like the shocks?
We haven't. Go and do the. Oh, there's the other one, Joe.
Oh. Let's get in.
Remember that season when I was on it and it knocked me? And I actually went flying.
Oh no! Parked my car in a tree. There's no S bunker then.
We haven't done the medallion there, and there's the medallion there as well that we haven't done.
Like in Fortnite, the new... Yeah, what do you think I just showed you? That's what that is. They're the results. Just showed you that. Oh, that's the pump. So that's the pin pump. I'm still not clear what it actually does.
What's the name that it does? Pump action shotgun deals high damage and siphon health.
Oh yes, I can.
Hit can be swapped to a trouble No delay. What?
Yeah, I don't know what that last sentence means at all. It's definitely got delay when you pull it out. Oh, I love having these shockwave launchers. Lower rarity as well. Not sure you saw my message, but those results were updated drivers. Yeah, I'm on the latest driver. I'm on 580.88. Updating now is more important with the new. So, as far as I'm aware, DX12 in Fortnite requires at least version 570. At least. I'm currently on 580. And I've had no issues at all. I had no issues with the full DX12 either though. Renault, it shouldn't make any difference. As long as you can run the latest drivers on the GPU, it shouldn't make any difference. All it's really doing is spreading the load better across the CPU cores. That's all it's really doing for DX12.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to get out.
Oh,
Looking away and... That's one here.
right. We're miles away.
I've come to where they got rebooted.
Yeah, I didn't. Coming!
Where are the other ones? I've got reboot here.
Oh, I want to try the shotgun out. Oh, that's a lot of shocks. Yeah, they're here. They're right there. I want to try the shotgun out. Whoa, I'm dead. I don't know where I'm getting shot from, but it's above. Oh, he's won. He's won.
I haven't got him.
Wait. I'll read that in a second. Let me just make sure there's no one behind us. 54, 81, 100. Yeah, they didn't. Right. Okay. Trying to figure out if anything is more important with the. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, you should be alright with 576.80. But the new one is fine, honestly. I've been testing the new one for a while. What's the best performance mode for an older CPU and new GPU? Try 'em. If you can run this new DX12 stably, you should be, because it's better FPS. Right, but before the carnival, don't update drivers too often on the old mode, so I'm not sure if the rule applies now to the new one. Well, it's not a rule. It's basically it's a hassle to upgrade them, but there are no current drivers that are better or worse than anything else. Ooh, it's one of those. There are some drivers that basically have bad performance.
Help! Hello!
Oh, I'm shooting that bot. Coming out the back, Mike. Just gone.
There you go. Yeah, he's dropped on the loop.
What loot? What loot?
The loop there, my marker. He was by the bridge.
I've got no scan, but there is a guy there I can see. No. Car here. This guy just gone. How do you do that? Oh.
GG's!
Apparently the last guy. Okay, let me rechat now. Yeah, so, I mean, you shouldn't have to update your driver, but there are certain ones that you need at least a level on. So, last season, if you opened DX12 in anything less than 570, you got a pop-up saying you need to have 570 in Fortnite. And there's nothing wrong with 580. I've been performance benchmarking all the drivers. Sometimes you do get a bad driver, but more often than not, that's because of Fortnite code, not because of the driver. There's nothing wrong with the current one. My CPU is getting bottlenecked, but I don't know what mode I should use to use more GPU than CPU. So they're pretty much identical. If anything, so I'd say the new DX12 performance mode is a little less CPU bound because it's spreading the load evenly across the cores because it's multi-threading, whereas the X11 can't multi-thread. So it should help the new one if you're CPU bound. GPU stats are pretty much identical. I mean, normally the rule is if you've got, don't bother upgrading your GPU driver unless you have issues. That's normally the rule. So if it works, it's fine. I mean, the newer GPU drivers are really, the game ready ones, really are just kind of new NVIDIA profiles for newer games. And obviously Fortnite's a very old game, so it doesn't really get updated much. But wouldn't you want a more CPU intensive mode since you have god tier CPUs? Well, I mean, yeah. It's not the GPU only limits your FPS when the CPU can deliver as many FPS as it can to it. And Fortnite is restricted by the CPU giving the GPU frame to render. So I can make Fortnite GPU bound. All I have to do is turn on Epic everything and ray tracing and everything else. Then it'll be GPU bound. And then I'd need like a 5090. But you don't really want to be playing with all the ray tracing on and everything else. La la la. Are we having fun here, Mike?
I'm loving it, mate. I'm loving this season. Not gonna lie.
We need Paul on. We need Paul and Bill on for some games. So that one. So I've posted that in my Discord already, but it's in the premium section because it's in my benchmark results section. So I have to have that in the premium section. Otherwise, YouTube would steal all my benchmark results and make videos out of them, and then pretend that they're theirs. Super fuzzy. It's not fuzzy. You can see that the orange bars for the 2 DX12 runs are bigger than the orange bars of the bottom DX11 runs down here. These are DX11, these are DX12, both all performance mode. And you can see these bars up here are bigger than the ones down here. But yeah, it's in my ATD benchmark section. The latency at 480 FPS for both for PCL. PC latency was 3.4 milliseconds for both of them. So latency is exactly the same as it was before. So it's really just about improving your FPS and the FPS lows. That guy's real, definitely. Server feels a bit laggy. 17 ping. Shot from somewhere. How is that from? No idea where that was from. You got any more in there? No on the mini map, oh. There's one over there. La 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 la, lots of movement. Would love a little movement. Oh. Did I know that? Yeah, we got a team here. One dead.
Like Alex, you know, because obviously you drive and what have you.
I do.
Let me run this. Me daughter and my niece were in like a minor little accident in town today, where a guy's like reversed into them, hit the front of the car, and another plate come off. He's not gone through the insurance and everything. He's bought a new number plate. She should still inform him insurance, shouldn't she?
Yeah, you're meant to. think
You're
I'm-
meant to, aren't you? Because if anything happens to like your engine and what have you, or your car, you know, a recall.
I'm just
you
trying to
know,
remember if you're meant to
later.
inform the police as well. I can't remember. I think you're meant to. I don't think you need to call them out at a time, but I think is it police? I can't remember now. They make gross squishy noises.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Guy here. Knocked him.
La 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 la.
Oh, you got one part. Also, one part.
Yeah, we definitely inform your insurance.
Yeah,
Definitely insurance. Oh, feet below. Overhead.
She was just saying that she hasn't got like a dash camera or anything. I said it doesn't matter. I said you took pictures of the, you know, the guy's van and the damage he's done to your car.
Trying to get witnesses as well.
Well, my daughter was in the car. Do you know what I mean? So obviously she's, you know, she can be a witness.
Well, a bit of a biased one. I love the short waves and if it's one or it. Where's jump pad? Need a super jump.
I've come over here to where the
What is he doing? What's hosting? Wait, where are you, Mike? Oh, hey, you're miles away. Alright, I need a jump pad. Super jump! Yeah, I am thinking about putting G-Sync on, you know. Because if we're going to be playing this map and it's not very optimized, then, I mean, reload, I'm solid 480 all the time. Be interesting to see
Wait,
what...
are you not solid 480
No,
now?
no. 360, 380. I might look at G-Sync.
Gotta kill those like purple things around the map. There's one there. Oh, there's one here as well.
Why? What do they do?
It's initialized the threat. It's where the bugs break out of. Then the big massive queen comes out and it's got to kill her to get the medallion. Here she is. It was on the end. Shoot the yellow bit under her neck.
She seems nice. Defeated the boss. So which one's this? Is this double jump one or is this the slide one? Don't even know. Which medallion does this do?
I can't remember what it is. This one.
Those asking questions, that's the answer. Top two are DX12, bottom two are DX11.
I'm gonna go to the. Oh no, the other medallions here. I'm gonna go over there. Which one?
Where are you looking? Are they low ground or up on height?
Yeah, she was low ground. I've knocked her though. One's here.
He's out of there.
Oh! Oh, he's up on top of that freaking.
Oh yeah, that's him. One in the air.
That's one up there.
Nice. Where'd the other one go that was in the air? I don't know what this medallion does. This guy's just AFK. Skies. What set that on fire? They're a fire weapon.
What do you call it? You know the bug spits out like.
Okay. I was going to say, Stuart would be getting all excited if there was a fire weapon.
I used to love. Do you remember on the season 2 map, chapter 2 map, where you could go in that weeping woods or whatever it was called and set fire to all the trees? I used to love doing that.
Fire bows. They're bots. There's no island anymore, is there?
No, not that I've seen.
So that's where the other coin is. They're here right now. Rapper wants me to update his driver's phone. Well, obviously not doing that while I'm on stream. I'll do later. A little later, I feel. Well, I got the coin team right next to me here.
Right.
Wow, that's the most tentative team I've ever seen in my life. They're all just in a little tiny thing. Oh. I need help there. There's some
Where are
up
they?
here, some up there and one down low on the right.
Oh yeah, he just levered me then. I was flying through the air.
It might be flanking to the right there, Mike. Just careful. Well, that's a terracotta warrior, I thought that was a person. He left that a little bit late, didn't he? I still want to know what this medallion does. I don't understand. Right, so grants shield regen over time and 50 health on enemy limbs. How can you be confused? It's very clear which one's better. The top two lines, the top two ones are DX12, the bottom two ones are DX11. Very clear. Oh, hello. I'm not wild about this shotgun at all. This sweeper one. That was 4. I've got the mythic and I just had to hit him 4 times with it. And it doesn't even fire that fast. No, where did you hear that? Who told you it depends on your PC? If you can run DX11 performance mode, then you'll get slightly better performance on DX12 performance mode. Because your CPU will be able to do multi-threading and it will spread the load across all the cores more evenly. So you'll get smoother gameplay and you'll get better lows. And the latency will be exactly the same. So just don't expect double the FPS because it won't be double the FPS. It'll be pretty much the same average, a little bit better. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only person on the planet that's actually tested this already. Nobody else has tested it. Everybody else is going off the field. But no one else has tested it. I'm the only one that's done that. So you're getting more average FPS, you're getting better lows, so it's smoother, and it's the same. I've tested latency as well, so the latency's the same. Some really old hardware probably won't be able to run the X12, but it's got to be pretty rubbishy old hardware. Yep.
One more game, mate, and then
Sounds good, mate. So this is the bit where I'm testing stability. So we've just played how many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. No crashes, no big stuttering. Been fine. .4070 with an i7. So a 4070 is good, GPU, and an i7 not too bad, but be fine with DX12. I mean, 4070 supports DX12, so as long as you're on at least the driver 570 and above, you should be fine. I'm using 580.88, my driver. It's okay, it's not great. Depends on your memory. Did Bill do that? Maybe not. What was this one? I think they only came up with that one. Shogun Solitude again. Oh no, well, don't know. Which one? Yeah, do Kappa. Bit of action. I'm definitely the only person on the planet to test latency already. Definitely. I doubt anyone has tested FPS either.
Yeah, max gold already.
Oh, nice. I fully expect to see somebody on YouTube having nicked my results tomorrow. I fully expect that. And pretending that it's theirs. Yeah. 26 ping again. What's going on with the servers?
Oh yeah. I don't know what server we're on.
Just more ammo. Okay, let's go. Oh. Yeah, PC. This is something else. Wait, is that a player?
Yeah.
Alright. Don't say that anymore.
Come on. Whatever.
What? Oh, these medallions, dude. Ooh, nice. I got one. Oh, I had one. What? Pick one up and then didn't have one. I don't know what they do. Do you know what these things do? Storm forecast. Okay, let's go. It's the 572. It should be fine for DSL 572. I'd recommend you probably should update it, but to the 580 ones. But I don't think you need to unless you've got an issue. So I wouldn't update it unless you've got an issue. You guys are gone. I mean, very nice. My monitor. I think that is only on Twitch. Let me repaste it. Does that work? That not work. Yeah, I really love my monitor. Love this monitor. Gorgeous monitor.
Guys healing in the middle, Superman.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, what kind of? Running at an angle. Oh. Are they dipping?
What's one?
Let's... Where are the other ones go?
I think I always killed him.
Okay.
Purple hammer there, Alex. Don't know if you
Yeah,
got it
I've got
already.
one, mate. I've got one. Car coming in. And somebody flying. Landing on me. Oh, there's a lot of players here. A lot of players just turn up.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not.
I don't know where they are. So there's one on the roof. He's not. Where'd the one go? Where did the other one go? Oh, that one?
One here.
Where did it go? We don't know. I'm assuming O's chased them or something.
I don't even know where he is. I don't even know.
Not that one. There's a jump pad. There was a jump pad, I'm sure. Oh, it's over there. All right.
Oh, right, Alex. I'm ready.
I'm out of render range. When you're this height, you can't even see because it's render range. Is Rose running from someone or chasing someone?
I'm in his car.
I don't see anybody. I'm at max height.
Oh, this way, Alex. Over this way.
Oh, there's low down here as well, I think. Wait, where are you guys gone? That's the, I recognize you. It must have been triggerfish. There was shooting.
There must have been a pot or something shooting.
Yeah. No, I don't see anybody. Have we got another coin on the map? No.
The other medallion hasn't been done.
Oh, we kind of want to be... Yeah, I don't want to be... That you? Oh, really?
Big pod coming in.
Nice. What do we want out of that lot?
Anything good?
Really? Oh, really? Shit on the right. Simply cracking.
Coming-os!
Nope.
Fuck me! Sideways! I usually shot me out the air. Nice. Bro. Well, these aren't a bit dodgy at all.
Looking at this, I'm nowhere near. And I got loads of gold. What's meant by DX12 perf mode means the same as the old performance mode, but the old performance mode was using DX11. This is using DirectX 12. So it's basically DirectX 12 stripped down graphics. So your GPU and CPU aren't under as much strain. There was some good loot. Where did I open that? Over on the left somewhere, I think it was. Is the performance better? Oh shit. Sorry. Give me a sec. Somebody right next to me here. Okay. Yes, the performance is better. I measured it. Yeah. Well, you can still use the old performance mode. It's called Legacy now, but it's just called Performance. The new one, DX12. Right, have you guys got guns?
Yeah, yeah. There's no movement whatsoever, but
There was a purple. Where was that? It was about here somewhere. Wherever that drop was, it was about there somewhere. There was a purple grenade launcher. It was about there.
Right. Yeah, it was further back over here. I'm not going in the storm. It's just on a tank line.
That's fine. I thought it was closer. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Right. They're probably sitting on height, aren't they?
Yeah, they're here. No, they're not.
Oh, don't push on your own. Alpha? What is alpha?
Purple hammer there.
Come on. On that there, right on the top. They're right on the top. They're all on top.
Before trying to get to them. Oh, it's come round the side.
Come round to me. Come on behind me. He's out. Come on, pressure accuracy. We kind of have circle here. This is circle, next circle. They've got to come to us.
Yeah. Oh, come drop
Come here.
back over here,
Come here.
mate. There's no way we're gonna get to them over there. High ground.
58. I think I left. Let's get up there. Crack one on the top left.
That's one.
Just stay here and then they have to stuff. They've got to rotate. They're weak. We've been chipping away at them. Yep, cool. Not quite in the next circle though. It's just kind of over there. But I think we're going to have won by then. Anyway. That's not in, is it? No. They're going low and left, are they? What? What? What just hit me?
Have you got shields, Alex?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Very strange. Well, that is not in. Knocked him, knocked him, knocked him. Watch those.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
stuffed in like 17 seconds. They're stuffed. They've got to come down. Oh, there's one down here, Mike. Yep.
Knocked.
Right, now what are they going to do?
Knocked out the air. I've just got on my launch
They
pad.
did. Last one up top. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Right, you stopping?
Guys.
You stopping for dinner?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Fry up tonight.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna have dinner as well. Then I think now. I think it is the dinner time.
Yes, but I must admit,
One,
the
two, three,
drivers
four,
are
five,
obviously
six,
the drivers are
seven,
good. DX12 is good. The season's good. The weapons are good.
Yep.
It's. I feel a bit shocked, mate. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and put G-Sync on while I remember before I jump off. A bit of G-Sync. Sure. Right, okay, so G-Sync. I mean, yeah.
How come, Alex? Can I just ask a question? In fan control, how it's not showing up my CPU now at all as well?
I don't know. You've got something plugged into your motherboard somewhere that's messing up with the fans registering.
Well, Cyberpower did say that try disconnecting all the cables and reconnecting all the cables to the hub and all that crap. I was like, really, dude? Man. Right, okay, I'll be back later anyway.
All right, mate. Thanks for
All right,
playing.
catch you in a bit.
Catch you later.
Do.
Bye for now. Do you know his problem? What? What problem? Do you know this problem? Again, what problem? I'm going to run G-Sync a bit. There's not much difference in latency running G-Sync, so yeah, I'm going to run G-Sync. At least when I tried it last time. Let me have a look. What were my results last time from running G-Sync? My benchmarks. Right, so last time the difference between G-Sync and fixed refresh was 4.77 milliseconds to 4.75 milliseconds. That's the same. It's not adding any latency last time I measured this. And I actually got better FPS. Oh no, or did I? Wait. No, it was a little bit down actually, the FPS, but not much. A teeny tiny bit down. Okay, so latency nearest makes no difference, and tiny amount more lower latency if I run GC. The picture fresh. So I think I'll run that after I come back from dinner. But for now, I think it's time for the food. Overlay mini FPS 0. I send link. What? Sounds like Mr. Recall's enjoying it. No, I've got nothing, I'm afraid. Right, I'm having my dinner. Food time. Food o'clock. I'll be back in about an hour or so.